Hello! Hello, gamers. Hello. I got the Cow Mangler video done. For all you Team Fortress 2 video enjoyers out there. That's done. That'll be ready for all of you tomorrow or today if you are a member or a Patreon supporter. What's TF2? I know, right? I never make videos on it anymore or stream it. I'm gonna have to get back into playing it very soon though, because like the only other TF2 script that I have like basically ready to go is gonna involve me playing a lot of casual matches, so that'll be fun. I'm also thinking of potentially making another Minecraft video, just because those ones seem to be getting a fair amount of views. So it's like, fuck it, I may as well, right? And then I also want to do the JB2 challenge of getting 5 stars without any dinosaurs. Yeah, what is Minecraft? What is this Minecraft game I've heard so much about? Anyways, we can... Whoosh. Look at that Game Freak! I know a bunch of gamers who are freaks right now. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald version. This is what we call a Pokemon. Yeah, I know Absol very well. We're well acquainted at this point. Still a girl, haven't changed. See, picking the girl is the optimal speedrunner strategy. Blah, 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 blah. Look at that. They changed them from a Chokes to Vigoroth. Why is it an Absol? That's because of the randomizer. The randomizer is literally just there so that I can evolve trade Pokemon. Which we may not have to do this run around. Alright. And now he's getting badgered by a badger. That's actually a raccoon. I don't even think they're closely related. But we're going Trico this time around. We gave Torchic its try. Didn't work out. Mudkip hard carried. And now in the hardest of the 3 games, we're picking the worst of the 3 starters. I hate to say it, Trico, but it is true. So we got... Someone already said Gex. We gotta get Gex. Obviously Gex. Serious nature, so that's fine. That's neutral. And, we can pretty much only get Poochyena on this route once we do actually get our walls. Which we don't have yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure GBA slot mons are post-game only. Except maybe... Is the Gengar an exception? Yeah, let's go one more, just to get a level up. Just to get Absorb. Because his Torchic is gonna have stats and deal damage. Yep, see? That's damage right there that's being dealt at the moment. But we're good. Hey, you're not too bad, kiddo. Hope you get a shiny Wurmple. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Now then. We're pretty much guaranteed Poochyena here since we've banned Wurmple. Oh yeah, we should also put Trico in the current team. Could always get Gooner. We could indeed get our third Linoon. Oh, come on. Get caught, Stinky. Alright. Name that Pooch. Pussy. Pussy. The Poochie. Alright, and I'm on Route 103. Goodness, I don't know why I can't talk. Because I'm fucking stupid. On Route 103, I do believe we are basically guaranteed to get Wingull here. Because, yeah, we got Poochyena. Yep, there's Wingull. That almost killed it. Name that bird! Great Blue. Fantastic. I can't wait to kill him. I can't wait for Great Blue to die. Great Blue be like, Pokemon reskins have always seemed like a strange case to me. Okay, so 2 neutrals and a mild. Mild! At least it raises special attack. Let's grab a couple more balls. Okay, so again, no Wurmple. I think all we can get here, if I'm not mistaken, is a 4% chance at Ralts and a 1% chance at Seedot. Because we've already used Ludicolo. We've already used Dustox, so we can't use Wurmple. No. We've already caught Poochyena. It's Ralts. We got Ralts, baby. We can actually use this thing. My god. Okay, so this thing only knows Growl. So it categorically cannot harm us. Boom. Name that Future Femboy. Yeah, Femboy. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Bashful. Lots of neutral natures. Can't complain too much. I'd rather have a neutral nature than one that's, like, actively awful. Oh god, this grind's gonna suck. God, do we just, like, go with Gex until the fucking forest where we can at least grind on cocoons? Yeah, Gallade doesn't exist in this generation, so it has to be a Gardevoir. Like, assuming I take it all the way to the end as a Gardevoir, which is a possibility. then like assuming we run into a male Ralts in Gen 4 in Platinum, I should say, because it's only in Platinum. That would still let us use Gallade. But if we run into a female Ralts, then we can't catch it. So that would suck. Like, that's kind of a different situation than we have with Wurmple here, because with Wurmple, we have no fucking way of knowing what the hell this thing's going to evolve into. We can at least know what, like, Frostlass or Gallade are going to evolve into based on their genders. Okay, level 5. Right, I forget literally every time to go to set mode. Yeah, Gallade is gender locked. It needs to be male. Same with Frostlass. Frostlass needs to be female. So if we use like a Glalie, for instance, then we would basically have to use where's my brain going? Like, we'd have to find a female Snorunt so that we could use Frostlass. If you run into a male Snorunt, then all it can evolve into is Glalie, so that's a dupe. God, okay, I have to know when Ralts gets some actual move. Ralts Gen 3. It's like 9, right? Okay, 6. So we're 1 level away from this thing actually being able to defend itself. That's all I need. I thought it was like level 9. But we're not in the weeds for too long. That being said, Gex is going to be doing a lot of work for us here. Oh yeah, I guarantee you we will be getting... There will be an instance, at least one, where we will get, like, a male Combee. Because I'm going to be trying those honey trees, at least some of them. Like, you know, the ones I can afford. Okay, 9 experience left, come on. Confusion, thank goodness. Okay, now we can work on training up the other goobers. Okay, well, we can't train Femboy on Poochyena. And we are waiting a while for Bite on Poochyena as well. Oh, move Confusion up to the front slot. Great Blue, what do you even have? Okay, Water Gun is at least something. It's a stab move. It's special. Let's also move that up to the front slot. Ooh, Trace Pickup. Ah, that doesn't mean I get anything. Dang. Okay, Great Blue is very quickly able to defend himself. Unless the Poochyena is actually at his level, in which case, run for your life. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but we will make it. I have faith in this team. These guys, they're gonna go pretty far. Great Blue is not gonna die to a slacking. Great Blue will live. Life or death for Great Blue. Howl is a move. Okay. Look at that. Poochie killing stuff all on his own. Her own, I guess. Poochie's a girl. The femboy is a boy. There's some gender hijinks going on in here. Okay, so the Goober squad is all at level 6, which is reasonable. You with my nemesis. My plan for Watson? Anyways. Oh yeah, we get to run into Scott. Look at his cool sunglasses. Damn, I wish I was cool. Okay, once again, we cannot get Wurmple. We've already used Halo. Which I was thinking about this. I probably should have swapped out Talo, or Swellow rather, in the last final team. I should have swapped that out for Spinda. Because then that means in this game, I can guarantee myself a Skarmory. Also, am I crazy, or is, like, Meryl only up on... Oh shit, hi. He cornered me. Help! Assault! Assault! He's backed me into a corner here. I don't appreciate this. Oh sure, Grass resists electric for Watson. Then what? I don't think this thing actually knows any attacking moves. Okay, Harden, we can live with that. I think it just knows Bide. Growth, we can live with that. Okay. Yeah, Watson's Magneton is a real... It's a real bastard if you don't have a ground type. And the best ground type to have is Swampert. Actually, you know what? Poochie is honestly the hardest one to train, so we'll give you the free experience against the Magikarp. Not that that's a lot of free experience. But, you know, it's something. I honestly don't trust that fucker. Oh, there's Meryl. Okay, cool. I am probably not cool. I'm going to assume this thing has thick fat, but name that ball. Yeah, no Geodude and Granite Cave for us. Like, we might have to go with Makuhita, which is a shame because we're going to have to drop Makuhita later. Because we want to use it in Colosseum. Peekaboo, obviously. Thick fat. Don't even have to tell me. I already know. Does Meryl even get huge power in this generation? Or is that like a later thing? I don't think Watson has a steel move on Magneton. But like, he's got Shockwave on it, and Shockwave on Magneton hurts. Okay, so it does. I just get unlucky every single time then. Yeah, steel moves in general just, like, aren't all that common. In, like, Gen 3 especially. They added at least a few in Gen 4. There's, like, Magnet Bomb in that one. Which sounds like it should be a way stronger move than it actually is, but it's not. Yeah, there's, like, Steel Wing, Metal Claw. If you're lucky and you're Metagross, or I think Jirachi, actually, you get Meteor Mash. You know, for all those people out there with a Jirachi. Doom Desire. Okay, Doom Desire is just mildly better Future Sight. So it's effectively typeless, and it's also trash. Oh, Jirachi doesn't have it in Gen 3. Okay. Bro. Also, that could have been a little spooky. Lotads have a... They got that Astonish. It's pretty astonishing. Yeah, Beldum is post-game only. We will have 2 opportunities. Technically 1 to use Beldum. Because, like, one of those first opportunities, or that first opportunity, rather, involves us going into the final gauntlet of Pokemon Colosseum with only 5 Mons. And then catching the evil dude's, catching his Metagross, and then using it on the final team. Just for the final fight. Okay, so Astonish doesn't hurt all that much. Except on that guy. Oh, hi, I forgot I skipped you. Oh. Oh, cool, I crit it. Nice. Yeah, and then the other opportunity is in Black and White 2, in, like, the, what's it? The big icy cavern where you catch Kyurem. The giant chasm, that's what it is. Okay, you're gonna heal. I just kill you. Alright, now so for Petalburg Woods, I think our only options at this point are Silcoon and Shroomish. I think everything else in here is like we've already taken care of it. Well, Ralts was all but guaranteed thanks to our ban list. Fingers crossed for Shroomish. You know what, we'll go blue. Because, yeah, like, I don't want to use Beautifly. Yeah, Breloom is also actually a really good answer for, Magneton, so that's another good reason to want it. Fingers crossed. Probably gonna... Oh! Oh, you irk me. You irksome cocoon. Oh, that's like this is like the one place to get Shroomish. Oh god, we're not even gonna be able to catch this thing, are we? Cool, we caught it. Cool! First thing we ran into. Troll face. I thought I heard Dimitri running up against the glass. You little fucker. Another neutral nature. You're relaxed, but I'm not using you because you stink. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, hey, we're probably gonna run into a bunch of Wurmples before we run into anything. And nope, first thing was a Silcoon. Silcoon heard that it was a viable catch, and it's just like, oh, man. No, we've already used Slacking in the last run. And he was awesome. We love Slacking in this house. Well, that's disheartening. Oh, look, Wurmple, ha ha ha. Okay, keep using Howl, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, we should also grab more balls in the event that we run into another shiny, I suppose. Ooh. You have Leech Life. If we were to run into another shiny, I guarantee you, 100%, it would be another Wurmple.
Just want you to know I predicted Silcoon lol.
Can you predict nice things in my future? Please? Oh, I should have healed while I was there. We're doing a lot of running back and forth. We're actually secretly grinding for return at this point. Oh god, we're gonna get a shiny Wurmple in Eterna Forest. Yeah, you know what? Maybe while grinding here in the woods, we'll actually run into a shiny Shroomish. And then everything will be okay. We're not going to. We're gonna run into something awful. We definitely do want Bullet Seed. That might end up being our highest damaging option against Roxanne. Not that Roxanne is, like, all that much of a threat. Let's just go with Gex. You do not frighten me, spoiled rich child. You cannot harm me. I've already been harmed more than anyone could possibly imagine by the fact that I found a fucking Silcoon. Oh, look, wow, you found a Shroomish. Ha ha ha. Wow, isn't that nice? Isn't that good for you? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that a fucking gas?
Okay, here goes a prediction. Skedaddle skedoodle. You will run into a Metatite.
Well, I feel like that's already basically guaranteed on Mount Pyre. Shroomish you mostly use for its fighting type coverage. Because, like, Mach Punch against, Okay, well, this is free grinding. Mach Punch against Watson's Magneton, and also being able to resist Shockwave. Very nice. I miss you. They removed Metatite from Mount Pyre and Emerald? Okay, then I have no idea where I would run into it then. Except in, like, Colosseum, I think. I think it's Colosseum. Not a great starting lineup against these two. Oh, storing energy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Arden is fine. Hit itself again. Easy peasy. Oh, it's not an emerald at all. Well, shit, dog. Probably should have given that free experience to someone who needed it more, but what the fuck ever at this point. Battle Revolution is definitely more of a stadium game than a Colosseum or XD. Like, the big draw of Colosseum and XD is, like, the story, right? Or at least the gimmick of it. With the Shadow Mons and all that shit. Catching other people's shit. Oh, yeah, let's just drop off Meryl. I'm very sorry, but Thick Fat Meryl is basically worthless. We'll use you for dive or something. Yes, we got the Quick Claw, we got Cut. I don't think there's anything up here except for, like... Yeah, this is a super... just one super potion. I think that guy, he's got like a chop or something. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. Okay, we have one Great Ball. Send it. Oh my god, we got it. We really got it. We got it. Oh. Thank you, Petalburg Woods guy. Houdini. Holy shit, we can actually use Abra. Naive Nature too. That's not bad. Plus speed. Oh man. Do we use Abra in this run? Maybe. Because here's the thing. In FireRed and LeafGreen, you need Abra to trade for Mr. Mime. So if we want to use Mr. Mime and FireRed and LeafGreen, then we need Abra for that. But Mr. Mime is also available in Sinnoh, where we can catch it as like a Mime Jr., right? Yeah, it doesn't get the punches, but it can use Shockwave, which is honestly kind of similar to what it can get in Sinnoh, which will be our next opportunity to use it, where it gets like Charge Beam, but even then, that's at the end of the game. Well, it also gets Shockwave, I think decently early on. Yeah, Shadow Ball in Sinnoh. Not to mention Shadow Ball in HeartGold SoulSilver. Like, we have so many more opportunities to use Abra that I don't think we need to lock it in right the fuck now. But I think it's a nice option. And it's hype as fuck that we actually managed to catch it. Unfortunately, no Nincada. I was really looking forward to getting to abuse the shit out of Shedinja, but we never got a chance to do that. Yeah, it's a backup. Okay, yeah, you have Machop. We just confuse your muscly male companion with our femboy. Oh, because I traced your fucking effect spore. I was just like, how did I poison you? That's trace. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even... I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we already have, like, a guaranteed really good psychic type. God, I forgot Ralts was even on this route in Emerald. Never mind the fact that it was, like, something I actually had a chance of catching. Okay, Mud Sport. Your illusion made me real tired, like. You have Astonish. Actually, I think you... No, you have Absorb too. Alright, Gex it is. Yeah, Abra. Did I say Onyx or something? What did I say? Ralts. Okay, then I'm stupid. We all knew this. This is news to no one. And yeah, obviously our catch is Whismur. That's like the only thing we can get here. I don't like you using Uproar. There we go. Name that thing! Scream! And you had the exclamation mark. There it is. Just do what I do whenever I have problems. Scream! See, there's so many Ninkadas here. There's so many! So many Ninkadas. I don't know if we'll get a chance to get one again. I hope I do. Alright, well, let's do Roxanne's gym trainers. First things first. Let's just use Pound like a dumbass, because we're fucking stupid. Hold on, let me check Roxanne's level. She's like 15, right? And I mean her level, not her age. Yes, 15. So, I think we can actually get Curlia then. Yeah, I also like that you can just go into double battles if you want to. I generally don't want to because it's safer to go single battles. Is Curlia 15 or 20? Lollies ruined your livelihood. How? How do they ruin, like, your profession? Oh, 20. Lame. I don't even think that's in time for Brawly. Because I'm pretty sure Brawly is like 18 or 19. God damn it. Yeah, 19. Oy. I mean, we can get Kadabra before, like, before we fight her. Because Kadabra, I think, evolves at, like, 15. Or is it 16? God damn it, it's 16, isn't it? Well, at the very least, we can get Kadabra. I think. All we have is Bullet Seed, I think. Yep, all that can learn that is Gex. I got the Quick Claw. I don't know if anyone on my team really needs it. Not for this fight, anyway. Also, I don't want to use Silcoon. I don't. Like, listen, it'd be nice to ban, you know, any future Silcoon encounters in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I'd rather use Whismur. Whismur is honestly not awful. Like, it's not great, but like for an early game Hoenmon, it's honestly not that bad. 。 . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . . Okay, cocoons we should be using as a training opportunity. I've tried to use Loudred and Exploud in a lot of Nuzlocks, and it's like, they're more frail than you would think. That's the problem with them. They're pretty frail, and they don't really get a lot of great moves. Well, I mean, like, I guess in terms of stab, right? Like, Stomp is going to be your best move until you get Secret Power, pretty much. And even then, that's only like a 10 base power increase. And let's just stick with this. Like, once you actually get it to Exploud and it's, like, ready to go, it's not bad. It's a bit of, like, a... It chugs your TMs a little bit, but it's not bad. In gym context, yeah, Loudred is, like, pretty bad in the early game, especially. But in terms of just, like, just as a guide to use for everything else in between then, which I think is something that people really overlook a lot when just, like, judging a Pokemon's effectiveness. Which I guess is kind of fair, because it's like, if you have a guy who can beat, you know, any given gym leader, then they'll probably beat a lot of the guys in between there, but it's like, I don't think that Loudred really... Like, I don't think it's that bad. We are pretty much going to be getting it by the time we reach Mauville, though. God, I would really appreciate it if Ralts... If only Ralts had, like, a secondary typing that was good against Dark. If only, right? That's what Ralts really needs. Alright, we're running into a decent amount of cocoons, which is great for free grinding. I think we're still a few levels away from getting bite, which is very unfortunate. I would like to bite things. I'm so hungry. I wanna bite people. Oh, shit, I forgot about the rest of the team graphics. That's my bad. I totally spaced on that. I wish there was a way to do that automatically, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we got Grape Blue. This is, like, more or less the order we got them in. And by more or less, I mean not at all. Okay. And then, yeah, Scream and Abra. Well, Abra's technically first. We caught it first. Where even is Abra? There it is. Number 63. So yeah. Unfortunately, just not much point in training Abra at the moment, because we can't use it for this gym. And also, like, It's not like we're saving time, really, because, you know, we're getting the experience share right after this immediately, so fuck it, right? Like, that's what's going to be saving us time training up Abra, not a bunch of Switch training before first gym. Okay. Well, any more cocoons you run into, those are for Scream. Yep. Good job, Scream. I really wish there weren't so many Poochianas here, but it's like... I also feel like it's one of the safer grinding spots. And hey, we could always run into that shiny Shroomish. You never know. That nice red mushroom. I also feel like Whismur is in a good EXP group. I want to say it is. Also, I should mention that this run is going to the post-game Steven fight. So technically, this is actually an instance where we could use Metagross if we wanted to. But hopefully we won't need to. But yeah, like, this is definitely going to be a two-part stream, because the Steven grind is going to be nightmarish. Like, I have made no bones about the fact that I just really dislike the rare candies thing. Where people just, like, hack in a bunch of rare candies. And, oh, now the fucking... It just turned the whole game into a boss rush. I don't care for that at all. That is, like, the one situation where I'd be like, okay, if you... If you really want to, I wouldn't blame you. Alright, Femboy is now at the proper level. Let's go Great Blue next. Because we are still waiting on Bite. And that's the big problem with Poochiana, right? You're waiting a really long time on Bite. And that's like... That's the first instance where you'll actually be able to do, like, okay damage. It's like the game expects you to howl before every single interaction. Which is... not all that feasible. Rare candy is fine, but only if time is a genuine issue. Which it is not for me. Like, I could do this all fucking day. Literally, it's my job. And so for the people who do this as a job, they're just like, oh, I gotta do the rare candies thing. It's just like... You're just being lazy. You're being a lazy lummox. Crunch is in Gen 3, it's just that Mighty Anna doesn't get it until, like, basically the Elite Four. They're very stingy. Gen 3, like, it gives Mons good moves for the most part, but it's very stingy about its distribution. Even just in regards to things like, oh hey, I want to have like an okay water move on my Surskit, right? Like I want to have Bubble Beam. Like, you know, Bubble Beam, pretty alright water move, nothing crazy. Like I know my Surskit can't learn Surf. I'm okay with that. I just want to learn like Bubble Beam. Oh, okay. Well, what you can do is you can keep your Surskit unevolved until like level 25. Okay, you know, that's... You know, I don't mind getting a little early. How long do I have to wait if I want to use Masquerain? What? You know, if I evolve it into Masquerain, how long am I waiting until I get Bubble Beam? You're never getting it. What? You're not gonna get Bubble Beam if you evolve it into Masquerain. You have to keep it as a Surskit, or you never get it at all. Well, what if I want a water move? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to wait until the 8th gym in order to get Water Pulse. Because, you know, Water Pulse, pretty okay water move that you get after 2 better water HMs. Yeah? Yes, the 8th gym leaders. Actually, 3 better. 3 better water HMs. Yeah, don't get me started on Spore Shroomish. That's the worst one. Okay, Poochie, can you, like... Okay, I trust you to handle yourself against a Cocoon first thing, right? First thing you hear when you arrive is me complaining. I'm sorry! Gen 3 move distribution is stingy. Hey, dive could be better if you're doing toxic stall strats or something. I really don't want to waste all my Pecha Berries. I mean, it's the same base power. Fucking hell. These Wurmples are very lucky. Apparently I just don't fight them. And still 1 more level for bite. Yeah, these Wurmples should be gambling. Yes, more cocoons. Give me more cocoons to just farm free experience off of. That's what I want. Don't evolve Weepinbell until level 52 so we can learn Slam. Now we're talking. God fucking damn it, dude. These Wurmples. Oh my god. 2. We're actually in trouble here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ, apparently we need to get potions and antidotes. Fuck it, 6 antidotes. That better be enough for me to get bite. Worse body slam. Worse strength. Slam is such an awful move. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Like, oh yeah, this move absolutely needs to have like 75 base accuracy or whatever crap it is. 71 for Leaf Blade on Leafeon. That is just ridiculous. Leaf Blade is a move they give to Grovyle at like level 26 or something, by the way. Okay, so any more cocoons we run into, god damn it. We will be switching into our boy Scream for those. There we go. We should probably... Give me a fucking break with the poison. Effect Spore could do multiple things, but it only ever poisons. Couldn't even get Leafeon until post-game. That's fair, but, I mean, that's really not fair, because that's still stupid. Like, at that point, it could learn at any old fucking level. And it wouldn't matter either way. And even then, they still didn't change it for Platinum, which they should have. Like, Leafeon is only stuck with Razor Leaf as a physical attacking move for the entire game, and you can only get Glaceon right before the 7th gym. Which, like... At least Glaceon has good utility against Garchomp. No! Slam does not have any extra effects. It is just worse strength. It has the exact same base power as strength, the exact same type, no extra effects. It is just less accurate. For no reason. Strength with the accuracy of Blizzard. Good God, what an awful move. Like, strength on its own being like a 100% accurate 80 base power normal type move with no extra effects is already kind of like, it's alright. Like, especially in the earlier gens, it might be one of your better physical options for a lot of mons, but like, Slam is never, ever going to be your best option. My entire understanding of BDSP is that it's just like, why did you even bother? Alright. We don't necessarily need to get Scream up to level 15, but honestly, we may as well. In the event that we maybe need to have someone take a hit for a switch or something. Or something. And such. Let's keep Pound up front. I don't really want to be using Uproar outside of like for grinding. Like, it's only 10 base power more than Pound. So it's really bad, actually. Astonishes something. Like, see, look how fast Whismur's growing up. That Taylor was a little scary. Ah. Too fast, too quick. Alright, you have soundproof. Right, it's Pumbloom. I almost forgot. Okay. Yeah, Scream is already, like, he's screaming ahead of everyone else in terms of just, like, how fast he's leveling up. Boom. 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 BDSP didn't shiny lock everything. I don't like the fact that a lot of stuff these days is shiny locked. I think that's dumb. I mean, like, I guess that was something they were doing even back in, like, the Gen 4 days, technically. Because, like, the Manaphy egg that you got from Ranger was shiny locked, but at least there was a workaround to that. All you had to do was trade it. Just trade the egg, and then it has a chance of being shiny. Do we stick with Great Blue for her Geodudes? I think we do. And then we can have Gex go all in on her Noah's Pass, on her Schnoz even. Actually, we should have gotten rid of Pound, because Pound is just worse quick attack. Alright, let's fight Roxanne. Water Gun! Water Gun! Alright, now I don't think Nose Pass would kill Great Blue here, even with a Rock Tomb. I'm still not taking my chances with that. That hurts more than I thought it would. Thank God it's... Oh, it's Speed Tie. That's why I was like, why does it go for Rock Tomb again if I'm faster? It's a Speed Tie. Let's go for a Bullet Seed. Aw, dang. She's gonna heal now. Well, I may as well get some health back, too. Okay, she healed again. That's fine. Bullet Seed is still our best damaging option. 3, 4... Oh, with the crit! God damn. Good job, Gex. Good Gex. Good Gex. Get Gecked. Get Gecked. Alright, cool. No, don't take my goods! Anyway, nerd. So we gotta fight the Team Aqua Goon. This guy's gooning all over the place. He's gooned all over Pico. Okay, let's go Scream. Let's scream at this guy. I gotta know, like, 23 base attack. Whismur doesn't have, like, comparatively high base attack compared to, like, everyone else. But it just feels like it does more damage. I don't know if that just comes down to, like, the fact that it's using Stab with okay base power. And by okay, I mean 40. I don't know why the Whismur Cave is all foggy. We have to do the match call tutorial thing. I'm looking at you from my window. Wahaha. He's spying on a little girl. I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. Don't trust it. Okay, well I know she has, or he has rather, because I am she. Okay, Lotad. And then Torch it, but you just go to Great Blue for that, and spray you with water and you die instantly. Oh, all the Whismurs are hotboxing in there. Okay, that makes sense. It's the weed cave that the little German boy needs to not go into. Only Gex can cut? Jesus Christ. Can Meryl learn cut? I want cut because I want to, like, you know, get the Miracle Seed and all that. Especially if we're running Gex. But, yeesh. I guess we gotta hope we get Sableye or something, huh? Okay. You know what? Fine, let's go Femboy for you. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Oh my god. Can we not get poisoned literally once? I bought, like, what, 6 of these things? I'm already almost out. Goodness gracious. This cave is filled with puffing Pombloom. Yeah. Sure. Well, Zubat it is. We still have not banned Crobat. To this day, Crobat remains unbanned. Who bat? Who from a bat? Oh yeah, shinies are exempt from the ban list. We already had that happen last time with Zagler. Okay, so by the way, that was two of our opportunities for a fighting type to use against Watson for his Magneton. Both gone. So, Magneton is going to be very rough to get through. Sableye would have been nice. And I'm pretty sure Sableye just, like, no dips, not Watson, but Brawly. Like, I don't think Brawly has literally anything to hit Sableye with. Thanks for Steel Wing. I'll be sure to teach it to my Pelipper. You know what? Flamethrower. If we have enough money by then, yeah, that's an option. Okay, now we get rid of Pound. And now we get... This is actually our first evolution. We get Grovyle. And we also get Fury Cutter, which is not especially useful. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a bug type apologist, but I just can't. Ooh. We do want the Silk Scarf, though. Yeah, let's go grab the experience share again. Oh yeah, we actually have to, Yeah, Fury Cutter did wreck my shit in Crystal. I don't know if I trust it to do the same again. Yeah, I think Fury Cutter would have wrecked my shit slightly less if it wasn't attached to the actually awesome Pokemon that is Scyther. Also, me just not knowing how Gen 2 poison mechanics worked. That was another thing. That was bad. Also, I am shocked, by the way, that we are now on our 3rd Hoenn game and we have not used the fossils once. Bro, Grovyle was awesome in Mystery Dungeon. He was so fucking cool. Oh. I might want to change that, because, like... Thank you for the sand. I appreciate sand. I love eating sand. I feel like the fossils in Gen 3 just come at an awkward time to use. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they're like level 40 evolutions, if I'm not mistaken. Are they 40 or 30? No, they're 40, because like the Gen 4 ones are 30. It's like, oh, that's a reasonable level. Or am I thinking something completely different? I don't know. Anyway, let's kill this Machop. Let's kill it. Let's beat it with hammers. Sand in your foreskin. Nobody wants to get sand in their foreskin. I feel like I generally like most starters. I think it was only until like... Okay, Oddish is indeed a catch that we can get because we haven't banned Vileplume. And it's our choice whether or not to evolve it into Vileplume. So by all means... Name that funky fruit. Turnip. Weed. Turnip, weed, stank. Okay, Fortunes. Time to find out what is inside the mystery box. First clue is something green. Weed. It's not weed, you stoner piece of shit. I was like, yeah, let's give Abra the experience share. Like, fuck it, right? May as well. We could also grab the Thief TM while we're here. Which, actually, we probably could teach to Abra. Thank you. We will have to pay a small fee to re-enter. Yeah, we could teach it to Abra if we wanted to. We could also teach it to Femboy. I guess in terms of their designs is what I'm mostly talking about. Like, I generally like the starter designs from like Gens 1 to 5. Even then, I like a lot of first stages. It's just that, like, afterwards, some of them get fucking ugly. Man, you really like getting confused, huh? And poisoned. Oh wait, I don't want to give you the antidote. I want to... I'll fucking give the antidote to Whismur. Here, use this. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, Feraligatr is cool. And he's got butt cheeks. Who doesn't like an alligator with butt cheeks? Damn, Abra's growing fast already. Oh. Right, you're the kid with like the Zigzagoon that has Surf. Kill it. Thank you, Gex. Honestly, Emboar has grown on me. I used to not like Emboar all that much, but like, it's grown on me. I think part of my anti-Emboar bias was just like, oh, it's another firefighting type. Again. But like looking past that and seeing it for what it is, it's like, yeah, you know what? This is a cool firefighting type. Like, even if he's the same type as the last two, he's got a way different vibe, and I appreciate that. Mega Satellite getting Dragon is absolutely a glow up. I have mixed feelings on, like, starters getting the Dragon typing. I don't think that, like... I don't know, maybe I'm a nerd or something, but I feel like starters shouldn't just, like, get the Dragon type. I feel like that should be something you have to work for. Maybe that makes me a cringe-ass gay nerd with a weird penis. Oh my god, are we seriously? Infernip is cool. I like how it's got the Sun Wukong thing going on. There we go. Like, I also love Dragon types. I'm just not sure if starters should be one. Like, I definitely think that Sceptile should have gotten a secondary typing, right? Like, the fact that for 2 generations in a row, Grass type got absolutely shafted in terms of having a second typing, it's just like, damn, bro. What'd they do to you? Like, granted, nobody in Generation 2 had a secondary typing. But that just raised its own problems. I was gonna say Dark Rising. Dark Rising's a trip. If you haven't played it, don't. It's bad. But it's a trip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Who has the most HP? Scream, you gotta tank this. Okay, you tanked it. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I think he fucking bited again. Yep. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Yeah, Dark Rising is a ROM hack where you start up with, I think, Dratini, if I'm not mistaken, Bagon, and, Gibble. And Gibble is the only one that is actually worth starting off with. The rest of them are basically unusable. Pure Power meta type. Let's watch out for another bide. Actually, I didn't see what it used. Okay, it's meditating. In that case, we gang the fuck up on you and kill you. This is the part where we beat you to death with hammers. Yeah, Brawly's Metatite is basically worthless. Like, you could grab a fresh out of the cave Zubat with nothing but Astonish and Leech Life, and, like, you can beat his Metatite with it. Snakewood is another funny, like, bad hack. Yep, bite again. Aha, Supersonic. Yeah, the level curve of Dark Rising is preposterous. I don't know if there's a better word for it. It is preposterous. Okay, so we're going up to 19, I do believe. Oh, come on. At the very least, like, if Gex gets hurt, I could just suck them. Emerald Legacy gives Meta-type Thunder Punch. Oh, that Meta-type Thunder Punch. Like Brawly's. Well, we have Kadabra now. For the first time. I mean, it makes sense to give it some kind of non-focus punch move, right? Because... yeah. Having only focus punch as your main attack is very exploitable, I'll say. Me, when I evolve into Kadabra, holds up Spork. Lol, sorry, I'm kind of random like that. Lance, don't single me out like I'm the only one who got Clover ruined for me. Well, that just happened. Oh, come on. Yeah, Odor Sleuth is a really great move to have as a dark type.
Kadabra. Can I have some ice cream? Machamp. Only a spoonful. Kadabra. Holds up comically large spoon.
And then it Mega Evolves into Mega Alakazam and gets like 15 spoons. 15 comically large spoonfuls. Bro. One sand attack, that many misses. Come on, we're almost done. With Gex. Now we still have everyone else to do. Okay, you're 8 experience away from being a mighty hyena. Boom. So now that's something else we get to add. Thank God. Thank God we are over the hump of needing to use Poochyena. Now it's just time for the hump of using Mightyena. All channel awesome team. Which one is Jew Wario? Actually, I should put the experience share on someone else over here. Fuck it. Scream, you get to experience. You get to share on all of the experience. That's a lot of people saying Hypno. I think that you guys are perpetuating certain stereotypes. That's really funny. I guess he could also be Haunter because he's dead. Well, actually, if he's a Jew, I guess of all things, he'd be ghastly, huh? All things considered. Who would be the nostalgia critic? Maybe it would be like Loudred. Also, this is a poll. But I could totally see Linkara being like Behem. Like, he thinks he's way smarter than he actually is. He's got this giant brain and he thinks he's a genius, but you look at his actual stats and he's just like, that's not very good at all, is it? He's a bit slow, isn't he, Mr. Behem? A bit humorless, huh? Oh, right, he's the Lightbringer. He's the Lightbringer. How could I forget? And let's just keep going until Scream is 19. I'm gonna be real. As someone who's like kind of familiar with Channel Awesome lore, Angry Joe has kind of always slid under my radar. Maybe he hasn't been involved in like massive controversies. And also I never watched him even when during the short embarrassing period of my life where I found Channel Awesome to be funny. And by Channel Awesome, I mean the Nostalgia Critic, because I didn't care about anyone else. Because why the fuck would I? Liking the Nostalgia Critic when you're a teenager is embarrassing enough. Imagine liking Film Brain. Remember Film Brain? He was British? Is he British? Fuck else was what other characters were there in all the shitty Nostalgia Critic movies that I have watched every single one of? You can't deny yourself the experience of watching in all of its like 5-hour long glory To Boldly Flee. That guy, woman, get in here! Get in costume! I've seen an irregularity! Oh yeah, Mars Girl. And, was it Obscurus Lopa? The token women? Besides the nostalgia chick who wants nothing to do with them anymore, which, like, I don't blame ya. Whatever Lindsay Ellis is doing now, it's better than being the nostalgia chick. But all of them are worse than Bored James. I think we can all agree on that. That's a beat we can all dance to. I do love how the whole conceit behind the nostalgia chick is just like, she's the nostalgia critic, but a woman. I dare say we've got a hit on our hands. I'm not dissing Board James. I'm saying that, like, everyone in Channel Awesome is worse than Board James. Board James is like cameo and what was it, Kick-Assia or something? There's the highlight of the movie. Was it Kick-Assia or was that Suburban Nights? Alright, well, we can indeed fight Brawly now. Maybe I said it in reverse, because I'm known to be stupid. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be destroying Brawly with Kadabra. Because obviously. Wasn't already... Okay, so it must have been Suburban Nights then. Machop is down. Here comes Metatite that's thinking only Focus Punch. Ooh, it's bulking up to get that... Okay, he's gonna waste a heal here. He's gonna waste 2 heals here. Now he's going for the Focus Punch. He's like, oh man, I'm seeing a lot of damage in my future. Here it is.
Nostalgia Chick is just Doug Walker's Harley Quinn, manufactured by NC to be his female alternate, forced to follow him around, eventually breaks from him and wants nothing to do with him, is far more insufferable on her own.
That's not a bad comparison. I see where you're coming from with that. Oh. Whee! Yeah, Watson. I am really not sure what I'm gonna do about this guy. Like, if I could fish right now, and then go up past the route with the Rock Smash guy, then, like, I could get Barboach. And Barboach would be so helpful. Okay, you know, we're gonna put the experience share on Femboy for the time being, actually. Well, I think Femboy and Scream both evolve in 1 level, so fuck it. Let's Poochie. Oh my god, it's Team Aqua. They're gonna destroy us. This is inconceivable. Okay, we win. Nope. I think anyone who knows any Channel Awesome lore knows too much Channel Awesome lore. Alright, how could I possibly forget that we have the Nostalgia Chick to thank for the famous, the irreplaceable big-lipped alligator moment? How close are you? How close are you, Femboy? Unironically, Minun would not have been bad to get instead of Oddish. Because, like, at least we can paralyze Watson's, we'd be able to paralyze his Magneton. Plus, we're not going to get to use Minun again. Plus, we'll get a chance to use. Because that boy is in a Colosseum. Not Minun, though. Also, Plusle and Minun's shinies should have, like, inverted each other's colors. Oh, we've got Kirlia. All right. Not a huge upgrade, but certainly an upgrade. Nowhere close to as good as Kadabra. Not even remotely close. Damn, 3 Minons in a row. I'll give him good experience. And now we got Loudred. Yeah, in Colosseum, in a game full of double battles, in the generation that introduced double battles, the game that has nothing but double battles as its entire fucking gimmick, it gives you 1/2 of the Plusle and Minon duo. The one chance that they get to have like Plusle and Minon be useful throughout an entire game's runtime, and they don't take it. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. At that point, I would prefer to have neither. Right? Give me both or give me neither. Okay, yeah, useful is a strong... Okay, it's Colosseum, though. It's Colosseum. You take what you can get. You don't have any electric moves. Okay, except for Thunder Wave. That I'll give you that one. Plusle and Minon being the starters. I could see that working. Okay, and I think that, like... Yep, Gex is still our only guy that can learn cut, rather. I haven't done the Trick House yet, no. Oh. I would be so worried if these things learned electric moves at like a reasonable level. Oh, Oddish can. You are correct. Oh wait, no, I gave you the Silk Scarf. I wanted you to have that. It was a gift. Okay, so we could possibly go back and cut other things. Let's just cut what we have. Weed, get cutting. Okay. I think Great Blue only evolves in a couple of levels, which, like, isn't exactly useful for Watson. But hey, it's something. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and get the Miracle Seed. That's actually important, yeah. Not as important as that guard spec, though. Phew, thank goodness. Civilization games. I haven't played any of them. I'm sorry to say. I just haven't.
Cheer up, emo kid. You can now use cut outside of battle.
Damn, that's an old one. That's an old joke. Thank you for the seed. Thank you for giving me your seed. Now Gex's Bullet Seeds will be stronger until we eventually get Leaf Blade. Oh. Wee. Wee. I'm on a boat. Halo Wars. I didn't have any Halo as a kid. Alright, we'll bring you out if we need to cut anything else again, which hopefully we won't. Yeah, base 70 Leaf Blade. Like, I get that it's basically a slash reskin. I only have to see the sparkle to know where you are. Biznatch? Fuck. TF2 Gold Rush Twitter is posting a nostalgic TF2 fan art. I mean, that's their whole thing, is just TF2 nostalgia. Do you remember when TF2 was good when you in particular were 14 years old? Yes, say people of vastly different age ranges. I give it a shot. I haven't really given any of the other TF2 mods a shot. I don't see why this one's going to be any different, to be perfectly honest. This might sound hyperbolic, but like, I almost feel like participating in certain TF2 stuff, it's almost like, it's almost on the same tier as, like, a political statement or something. Again, feel free to call me hyperbolic. That's orange mail. I wanted harbor mail. Maybe that's just the way the discourse has gotten. It's like, oh my god, you play on embargo? Fucking libtard? Wee woo, libtard alert. Political statement of playing Rehab. That is fighting against the power and fighting against the guy who doesn't advertise it. Right, you don't have any electric moves. I always get nervous when I see that. It's just like, wait a minute. People get hyper aggressive if you're not super negative about TF2, and then they'll call you toxically positive. Because that makes sense. You actually have electric moves. Alright, we got rival now. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Not so bad. Peck is fine. We can live with Peck. Thank God. I'm playing as a woman. Have I finally gone woke? Guys, I've literally always been a woman this entire time. Listen, toxic positivity is bad when it, like, actually exists. But these are just psychos who are calling out toxic positivity when it isn't there, and then themselves being toxically positive about, like, Oh, you don't want to bring quick play back? You're a fucking this and that and all this garbage. Like, you actively want to destroy Team Fortress 2 because you don't want to suck off Zesty Jesus at literally every single opportunity. You don't want his cock in your mouth right this second? Do you want TF2 to die? That's just what you gotta deal with. Every single day, every single time you want to participate in Team Fortress 2 discourse. Yeah, but no one's doing anything like that with TF2. No one's saying like, oh, thank you, Valve, for 10 years ago now doing something that we disagreed with and are only just now being angry about for some reason. Even though we've been totally fine this entire time up until then. I didn't get all the fucking chirping crickets. Like, I know you've never played TF2 before, Lance, so that's why I feel the need to explain this to you so that you can understand it. Because, like, it's annoying. It's annoying bullshit garbage. Like, if the toxic positivity was there, then I'd agree, but it's not. People are just being stupid. I'm not talking about the stuff during the bot crisis. Even though also during the bot crisis, people like Zesty Jesus were making videos that had nothing to do with the bots the entire time. And, you know, it was just... Apparently, casual was perfectly playable enough during that time that even during the bot crisis you could get footage on it, but now that all the bots are gone, oh, it's literally unplayable. Have we forgotten? How soon we forget? How soon we forget that casual is literally unplayable. Okay, fingers crossed for a good catch on this route, because I am genuinely nervous for Watson. Yeah, I apologize. It's almost getting too political in this chat right now. I apologize greatly for that. We don't really have any good guys for catching. So you were fine with things for 10 years is almost close to, and yet you participate in society? I mean, that kind of is the thing, though, is you can choose to not participate in society in this instance, which is just, like, not play TF2, which is what a lot of people did after Meet Your Match. Like, a lot of perfectly reasonable people... Oh, god fucking damn it, I caught you. Jesus Christ. A lot of perfectly reasonable people like, you know, Star and a bunch of the competitive people... They're just like, alright, this update was fucking bogus. We're just gonna dip out of TF2. And then they did! Honest to God, this may be, like, one of our best bets against Watson. Deadweight, yeah. Oof. Welcome to the team Deadweight. No, it's not a good thing, but, like, I understand the perspective of people who straight up left the game. Okay, Bold's at least a decent nature for a special attacker. I understand the perspective more of people who straight up leave the game when a bad update happens, as opposed to people who stick around after that and then just like say nothing for 10 years, and then at the point where the YouTuber they worship tells them to start caring about it, then oh man, that's when I give a shit. Now all of a sudden this is literally my entire personality. It's just, it's very difficult to take seriously, I suppose. Nope. Very nice. Calm Mind. Okay. That's something. Calm Mind is something. I was gonna say, like, it does kind of suck that Kadabra gets Psybeam at this level, but, like, Curly is still stuck with Confusion. Calm Mind, though. We might be working with something there. Why is she sticking her ass out in the back sprite? That's a boy, I'll have you know. So he is sticking his ass out. Thank you very much. Roar could be something. Okay. We might have something here. We might have something with Poochie Sand Attack and Femboy Calm Mind. Call me crazy. We might have something. It sounds crazy. So crazy it just might work. Also, I gotta know Watson's level. I think he's like... I think he's slightly higher level in this one. He's like 24 or something. Yeah, 24. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It's not Sonic Booms I have to worry about. It's Shockwave, because Shockwave can't miss. That's like his whole gimmick. It's Shockwave. It doesn't miss. Okay, so Sand Attack is worthless. God, this Magneton really just throws a wrench into my plans. Well, let's at least get the black glasses for Mighty Ina. One day that man will find his glasses. Damn. Damn. We've really got to think about this. Like, all of his Pokemon have Shockwave. There's nothing we can do about that. I mean, Curlia also has Double Team. So, like... there might be something we could do with that. Any real good Pokemon ROM hacks? Most of the good ones I've played are, like, difficulty hacks. And I do generally tend to enjoy those. Although some of them Not so much. Ooh, you're scary. I don't like you. Oh, but you have Thunder Punch. Oh, thank God you used that. Oh, thank God. That could have been real bad. Oh, and you used Bide. Okay. We're switching around a lot here. Yeah, like Radical Red is one. Okay, Supersonic. I think we just get rid of Uproar. The extra damage is not worth it. Radical Red is one I'm not really huge on. I think it just takes things too far into no fun allowed territory. This is our one fighting type move, honestly. 30 base power Astonish versus 20 base power Rock Smash. I think I take Rock Smash there. Can you bulk up? No, no one can bulk up. I would not call Radical Red low effort and lazy. I wouldn't go that far at all. I just don't think it's especially well designed for, like, having fun, which I consider to be somewhat important. Some things, though, are lazy. Like, just getting rid of your good options. Like, oh, you can't use good options. Like, in some respects, I think that can be, like... that could be interesting. Like, Colosseum and XD are the examples that I would, like, go to for that, right? Where these are, like, super limited. Reflect is nice. It's better confusion. Like, you have a super limited pool of mons to choose from and all that jazz, and it's like, okay. But, like, Radical Red makes it feel artificial. It just, like, ridiculously inflates the evolution levels of certain Pokemon and all that shit. Did I get my bike yet? I did not. Like, taking balance into consideration is one thing, and I do appreciate that from a ROM hack, but it's like... I also appreciate being able to play the ROM hack. Like, I've been watching this one guy who, he does all sorts of, like, super hard difficulty challenge run stuff, like Kaizo Mario and Kaizo Pikmin and shit like that, and, like, all these ridiculous ROM hacks. He played, like, a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. He couldn't get past Giovanni. Most of his runs didn't get past Lieutenant Surge. And this is over so many attempts. Radical Red is just straight up, like, even for people who are really good and really experienced at this sort of thing and really dedicated. Like, this guy was doing shit like Kaizo Ironmon for months. Months. And it's just like, Radical Red's too much. At a certain point, you have tipped the scales of balance way too far the other way. To the point where people who can, like... who can do this sort of thing for, like, basically any other game, when they just give the fuck up on it, like... you push things too far. Okay, hold up. Screech. Okay, we may have to do a lot a lot of setup here. But I think we can make something work. We may have to get rid of Absorb, because we've got Bullet Seed anyway. It's effectively just better. Like, categorically. Screech's Pursuit. Pursuit is special in this game. What I'm thinking is, we switch into Gex against the Magneton, and we set up a couple of Screeches, and then we go into Scream, and not only Rock Smash, but also Supersonic. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's a super strong line, but I think it's something. I think we can make something work here. Plus landmine on back-to-back. I know one of those is like a 1% encounter rate, so... I think it's plus all things considered. I've been running into mine on a lot. Yeah, this is going to be really rough. Alright, well, we've beaten all the trainers. Wait, no, there's still a couple more up here. There's still a couple more, and then there's the Wind Straits. Okay. If I could fish here... I mean, I'd be wasting my desert catch, but I could get Barboach. But there's no good rod. I have to wait until after Surf to get the good rod, which is, I think that's stupid. I think that is stupid. You can call me a heretic all you want. You can call me whatever you want. That's stupid. Yeah, I imagine that's harder with a mono water nuzz. But, like, all I could catch here, even if I did decide to waste my fucking old rod catch here, I'm pretty sure all I could get is, like, I think it's just Magikarp. What route is this again? Hold up. Route 111. A mono run before? On the subject of Radical Red... Yeah, Goldeen and Magikarp. So I'd be guaranteed Magikarp. Me and my friends basically did like a race to find out like who could beat, not as a Nuzlocke, but just in general, Radical Red hardcore with a mono type team. I tried Poison, and I got completely stonewalled at Sabrina. Yeah, we're still running into Poochyena. Be a great route for grinding Curlia otherwise. Yeah, like, if I want Magikarp, I'll get it at, like, Dewford Town or something. Or one of the routes, like, right next to it. Yeah, I'm saving Gyarados for a generation where it has, like, you know, the physical special split. Well, here's the thing is, like, you know, this is, you know, Radical Red Kanto, so you got, like, all the Mons up until, fuck, dude. I don't even remember when this was, like, Gen 8 or something? Up until I want to say Gen 8. And, My MVP was my Quillfish just because it had Destiny Bond. That was it. And then I found out in a later patch, pretty much as soon as the race was over and I had sufficiently lost, I found out that they basically removed Destiny Bond from the game. I was just like, okay, dude. Literally the only reason I got that far in the first place is just like, you removed it. That's what I'm talking about when it's like, oh, it feels artificial. You just take an option that the player has that you decided to give to them in the first place, and it's like, no, you don't get this anymore. You're doing too well with it. We want you to not do well at anything. That's what it feels like. And that feels like shit. Sounds like the real world society. There's that 1% C-Dot encounter. No, there's a reason that me and my friends don't try to Nuzlocke Radical Red, because it's not worth it. Even if you do find some kind of line, some kind of anything, the devs will just straight up remove it. They will patch the game and they will remove your fun. Systematically. Okay. We need to keep Scream alive. I think we lead off with Poochie against the Voltorb. So that way we, at the very least, we can make it self-destruct a lot weaker in the event that it tries to do that. This is something we have to strategize for. Because, like, I don't want self-destruct on Voltorb to kill anything. Electrike is honestly not that big of a deal. We could take that out with pretty much anyone except for Great Blue. Actually, should we put Illumise on the team? I don't think it gets, like, any moves is the thing. Nothing by a fucking 24. It can get Thief. That's it. As far as TMs go. TMs we have right now, anyway. Like, hey, maybe it'll be marginally useful after we get Shockwave, but hey, we kind of have to beat Watson for that. I think we just have to go in like this. Also, since Scream isn't really going to be... he's not going to be releasing his normal type moves, since he's just going to be spamming Rock Smash. I think it's best to give him a Cherry Berry. Because, yeah, his Magneton does have Thunder Wave. Okay. Yeah, Electrike's not that big of a deal. Manectric is also something of a problem, but it doesn't have a great moveset. I mean, like, Shockwave is pretty much its best attacking move, unless it, like, sets up a shitload of Howls. I think we just kind of got a ball. Okay. Faster. Expected. There is the self-destruct. Oh, wow, that did nothing. Okay, cool. Here comes Electrike. Let's go for a bite, see what it does. Okay, cool, it's howling. That I can live with. That I can live with. 2 down. Magneton? Yep. Okay. Oh, I should have given Gex a berry too. Damn. Yeah, because there's a Thunder Wave. that's not bad. One more Screech. Ah, damn it. Ooh. Oh, we hit that. Alright. Okay, he's probably gonna just... He's used, like, his attacking moves. He status me. He's probably just gonna go for a Shockwave. I think we just have to hard switch on Scream. Okay, we hit the Supersonic, thank God. Hit yourself. Fucker. Oh, that might kill. Oh, that was my whole plan. Okay, Loudred's down. Damn it! And the rest of my guys are special attackers. Fuck! You have Synchronize, right? Okay. We can still get this. Hold on. Disable Shockwave. One for Thunderwave anyway, but now he's paralyzed himself with Synchronize. At least hit Psybeam. Please hit yourself! Thank you. And paralyzed. And snapped out of confusion, but you're paralyzed. Buddy's gonna heal. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. I hate you. Come on. Hit yourself. Thank you. If I can get one more of those, I'll be so happy. Hit yourself. Did you need two super push? Hit yourself! Yes! Oh, jeez. Okay. Sonic Boom. Or, not Sonic Boom. Shockwave kills at that range. I outspeed, but I can't risk a paralysis. Okay, yeah, honestly, Gex might be my best shot here. Thank you, Gex, for proving me wrong. Fuck! It'd be nice if you got paralyzed, by the way. Okay. Jesus Christ, what a fucking nightmare. Oh Christ, there's no safe move here. Maybe it sees a kill with quick attack. In that case, Poochie might be our best switch to get an Intimidate. That was the correct move. I think we have to heal. I don't think we have a choice here. We've lost one. Half our team is crippled. Oh boy, this is rough. And static. Fantastic. And paralysis. Why the fuck not? Okay. Yeah, heal twice. Wow. This is dreadful luck. I have been worried enough about Watson this entire fucking time. And apparently, I was not worried enough. He has run me out of heals. Oh, sweet mercy. I am out of heals. We may honestly to God wipe here. Oh, Christ. There's nothing I can do. He outspeeds my entire team. He kills them all with quick attack at this point. This is it. That was so awful. There is nothing I can do here. At best, I can use a regular potion on someone. I have to sack Mighty Inna, though. I don't know who I would even heal. Oh, God. Who's the best bet here? Okay. Heal Houdini. Hope to God. Quick attack can't kill. And also hope to God that we don't get paralyzed. Nope. That kills. Okay. Oh, no. No, quick attack kills. He's got too many howls up. He's got too many up. Oh! Overgrow? Please, please, please. 2 times. 2 fucking times. Are you fucking joking me? You had it all. You had everything. And you threw it all away. Oh my fucking God. That was awful. I need to know. I need to fucking know. What were the odds on all those paralyses hitting in a row? I need to know the odds on that fight. That was so awful. I've never been paralyzed that many times in a row before. Holy fucking shit. I did bring cherry berries. I didn't expect to get paralyzed like 7 fucking times in a row. Ugh. We knew Watson was gonna be a problem from minute fucking 1. No, I'm not a boy. How dare you? How dare you assume that? Obviously. Fuck! Did we go Torchic? You know what? This all happened because of Silcoon. This is all Silcoon's fault. It was Overgrow boosted too. It was Overgrow boosted. It would have saved the fucking run. I'm so mad. I'm actually fucking pissed right now. Watch, we're gonna get fucking C-Dot now on Route 103. Or 102 even. I'm so fucking mad. I have not been that mad in a very long time. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a Pokeball. What the fuck ever. Oh my god, we have to slog through grinding a Poochyena again. That took 2.5 hours to get there. Do I commit to Trico or do I give Torchic its redemption arc? Wait. That was a 1 in 4,096 chance of happening. That's like a new odds shiny. All right, yeah, let's do a poll. I think Bird is winning handily. Oh. Bird's losing a little bit. Okay, yeah, I think at this point, Bird has pretty sufficiently won. Alright. I'm so fucking angry, dude. Oh, we have a female Torchic. It's rare. Sanders. Welcome to the team, Colonel. Fucking overgrow, man. 2 hits. 2 fucking hits. 2 fucking hits. I'm so fucking angry. Did you crit me? Oh my god. That was almost our second emerald wipe. But you know what? The fact that we lived on 1 health... Oh, you have a mild nature. I think that's minus defense. I thought I outsped, but it must have been a speed tie, which I guess makes sense. Okay, thank you for the balls. Give me my shoes. Obviously, we get the dog. Name that dog. Do I even care anymore? Misery. I like that. I mean, obviously I care. We have more games to go. We're like... God, are we even halfway through? Do I even want to check? No. No, we're not. We're not even halfway through this challenge. Oh, God. Naive. Sure. We can only get Wingull here. There it is. Good gracious. No. I catch you. I catch you. I don't catch you. It's fine. 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 Yeah, I can't exactly kick myself over losing a fucking Wingull. I almost caught this thing. I'm just like, oh, that's my catch, right? No, it's not. You don't know what a catch is, you fucking moron. You've never caught anything in your life. I spit on you. I am tilted! Bro! How much was luck just not on my side? That's all I needed was a little bit of luck. And it feels like all my luck just ran the fuck out. Gotta find our Ralts. We had a Kadabra that run. It was a good one, too. We had a Kadabra. Uh... Uh... Where's our Ralts? A notable section in the video. There we go. Another femboy. Okay, don't crit it. Catch it. Thank you. There wasn't a prohibition on just healing status. It's just like... It was just this... Astolfo, apparently. It was just like, there's no way it's possibly going to paralyze again this turn. Modest. Modest. Okay. We have something here. That's a good nature. This is good news. I mean, there was every chance that, like, static could paralyze me. Which, it would have been really nice if I got lucky there when it... I guess... I did send in Curly last, didn't I? That would have been a play. A really shitty sack play, but a play nonetheless. Just hope for a fucking... trace static proc. I'm still back there, man. I'm still like back in Nam. Oh, yeah, another femboy. I've only ever seen male Ralts. Sorry, I had a little bit of something caught in my throat there. My nemesis. Again, a male Ralts. There are only male Raltses. Okay. Alright, I have to talk to our good pal Scott. Scott the Waz. Okay, obviously, Wurmple. No Wurmple for us. No Wurmple for us, please. I don't want no Wurmple. No worm in my apple. Okay, so we got try number 2. Jesus Christ. Try number 2 at Wingull. There we go. We got it. Yeehaw. Name it. I don't care. I would rather have Wingull than Meryl. Greater Blue. Greater Blue. Rash, which is fine. That raises its special attack. Lowers its special defense, but, like, I don't plan on having this thing out against too many electric mons. So that's fine. We can work with this. Okay. That very trainer was the one who killed our last Torchic, but he doesn't have a Talo now. Did I skip you again? No, I did not. Alright. I'm still back. I'm still back there. I'm still back in Mauville, man. I'm still back in that gym fight. I don't think I'll ever truly leave. Alright, I have to actually put the current team on the thing. In my mind, it's still a different team, you know? Maybe not a better team, but different. God. Please, Shroomish. Okay, that's Cascoon. That's Cascoon. We can safely kill that Cocoon. Wurmple. Wurmple we can skip. Buchiana we can skip. Please. 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 You're edging me so hard right now. Fine. It's actually fine. It's fine. Overriding that name. Impish. It's not even good nature. It's not even the good nature. It's like plus defense minus special attack. Oh, goody. Finally, tank Beautifly. Well, thank God we picked Torchic. Thank God. Because now we have a strategy for that Magneton, and that might actually work. Oh, you're level 9. Thank you for the Great Ball. I'll be sure to use it on the next Abra that I catch. Yeah, this time we'll have a full-on Blaziken. We're just gonna skip Combuskin and go straight to Blaziken for Watson. We will show him no mercy. He's gonna die in real life. Oh, Roxanne. Oh, Roxanne's gonna be harder, isn't she? Fuck! Oh, I really would have liked Shroomish. Fuck, even Meryl at this point wouldn't have been that bad. It's fine. We'll get something absolutely amazing. We definitely, on the next route up, will not get, like, Skitty or something. Right, you. I've got, like, no heals. Yeah, Wingull will be good against her Geodudes, but as soon as I send that thing out against Nosepass, it's going to get a Rock Tomb right in the face. Especially because it's faster than Nosepass. That means Nosepass sees Rock Tomb as like a speed control move. So it's really going to want to hit me with that. If only the Ziggler were here. Bro. Yeah, I'll just have the Rock Tomb miss every single time. Like, I don't know. How many was it? Like 5, 6 turns in a row? Yeah, paralyze the Nosepass. It's practically guaranteed to paralyze. You're just triggering me. You're triggering my PTSD. Oh, speaking of PTSD... We're okay. Everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. It's not going to be okay. It's not going to be okay. It's not. That barely even gave any experience. Fuck it. More cherry berries. That's what we need. You go through the process of being paralyzed like 6 turns in a row when it really, really matters. And you come out on the other side not totally mind broken. Please, Nincada. Not a Nincada, but something we can skip. Right? Okay, we can skip this too. God, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You are just... You're not helping with the nervousness. You just spinning around there with your bugs. Please. Please. Oh. It's gonna run away. It's gonna teleport away. It's gonna teleport away. No, we caught it. Damn it. I hate reruns. You know what? Fuck it. In honor of the nostalgia critic, we gotta name this guy Spoonie. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! This may be the run where we use Alakazam. Bro, this is like exactly the same as last time, except no Meryl. What IVs does it have? I don't know. I'd have to save the game to check. I know the music was in time with that. It's like, oh my god. How uplifting. Paralysis. No. No. 3 in a row. Okay. Only 3 paralysis in a row that time. Only 3 that time. Okay, we need to train up Great Blue, because he's our answer for rock types. I mean, honestly, this route isn't bad because it's got the Ninkadas on it, who I don't think can really hurt him. Not that I've run into one. There's one. I still would have appreciated you, but you know, Modest Abra is also quite good if you're into that sort of thing. Trico is honestly probably my favorite of the 3 Hoenn starters. I just like him. He's cool. So it makes me sad that he's the worst one. There's the Skitty. I was worried that Skitty would be my catch. Okay, cool. What do you have again? Shroomish. Right, you actually have Absorb now, don't you? I guess that doesn't matter if you just don't use it. Whismur is also a valid thing to worry that it's going to be. But, you know, we'll have our chance. Maybe that's just me and liking lizards, right? You know, a guy with 2 lizards in his bedroom likes lizards. Imagine. Okay, so we at least know that when we run into a Whismur, we can hit it with a water gun. It's not gonna die, and we're not gonna die. No, get caught. Get caught. Thank you. Okay. Name it. Doug, the critic. The nostalgia critic. Okay. I feel mildly better now that we're in basically the exact same place we were in last time. Be adamant. Okay, sassy. That's... Hey, at least you can take special attacks better now. Oh wait, no, I didn't want... Spoony, you're part of the team. You're a modest Abra. I'd be stupid not to use you. Silcoon is not part of this team. Silcoon is a blight on this run. Okay. We may as well do a little bit of training in here. I know that one of the guys has like an Aeron. Is it you actually? Okay, no, it's this guy. He has an Aeron. The Sonichu medallion. No, no one has an Aeron. It's all Geodudes. I must be thinking of the greatest ROM hack since the Silent Era. We could still get that shiny Shroomish. It's possible. Wing attack is good. We fought all the trainers up to this point, so we can pretty safely get Sanders up to level 15. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the plan is to shiny hunt for shiny Shroomish. Because obviously that's the most optimal play. And I can't do anything except for the most optimal play. Because that wouldn't be the most optimal play. Use the old noodle there. Okay, I got the quick claw. I don't think I got cut. Yeah. Cut is absolutely necessary because we needed to get through the trick house. If I got a shiny Silcoon instead of a shiny Shroomish, I would kill myself. On the spot. Vince. You had to have seen it. You had to have been there. I have never been paralyzed so many times in a row in my life. I may as well have been a paraplegic. And then you froze. We should watch fucking Winter of '86 or whatever it's called. That's what we should have on in the background. Okay, cool. Misery now has bite. Vince, what was your favorite part of Winter of '81? Was it the part where they were all standing in a room and there was nothing moving at all? I like that part. I also like the part where Linkara gave his big Doctor Who speech that he really likes giving. Okay, yeah, the skeleton in the snow. That was good. Least subtle way of being like, hey guys, this is gonna be pretty spooky. A whole skeleton just covered in tomato sauce. I think I mentioned before that, like, I was watching this channel who reviews analog horrors. And, like, he was actually taking Winter of '85 seriously. And saying it was, like, pretty good. It's like, oh, man. The next time you hear someone say, hey, can you help me with this? You're gonna look at it in a whole new light. It's just like, no, it's goofy. Hey, Linkara was really proud of that shitty fake store sign. Show some respect on the man's name. Oh my god, you're right. The snowman was doing blackface. It was not Nick Nocturne. Actually, did he end up... Did he watch Winter of '80 whatever? Hold up. Night mind winter of 83. Apparently he did. Oh, he watched it live. Okay. Who was the one I watched? Winter of 83. T-Metal, that's the one I watched. Most of his other videos are good. I liked his videos covering other analog horror topics, but like, he made the mistake of taking Winter of 83 seriously. Like, I don't understand. Sometimes I feel like people having no standards just kind of devalues the people who make actually good content. You know what I mean? Like, how can you look at something like Greylocke and something like Winter of 83 and look at those two things side by side and be like, oh man, these are peers. Peers in the field. Greylocke, Gemini, Home Entertainment, Vita Carnus, fucking, what is it, Midwestern Angel? Or, what's that one called? Midwest Angelic? Midwest Angelica, that's the one. Fucking Ava, except it's an analog horror series, like, fuck it, right? Look at all these things right next to Winter of 83. It's just like, they're exactly the same. Personally speaking, I would be insulted if I made Greylocke. Or any of those other series. And it was just like, yeah, Winter of 83 being mentioned in the same breath as me. I'd spit on them. I would spit on whoever said that. Favorite restaurants are Five Guys and the greasy hot dog vendor that doesn't wash his hands or use gloves. Would I poop on them? I would make them poop themselves. I'd spit on them until they started pooping themselves. It's like, stop spitting on me! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah! And then they poop themselves. I look forward to the day when either I stop running into Poochyena, or Ralts gets a move that is not Psychic type. The writer's barely disguised. You caught me. The poop yourself joke all along. All along. It's been a fetish thing. You got me. Come on, I can get to level 15 with this amount of psychics. Oh yeah, absolutely. As long as I run this thing, it's not a fucking Poochyena. Can't believe. Why would they even put Wild Silcoons as an option? Why would they even do that? Nope. From SoCal. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair jab at all of my people. Didn't G-Man become like an actual like sponsored guy, like a shill basically? So he basically can't say anything bad about anything, otherwise they'll take away all his money. I'm pretty sure I heard that's what happened to him. And like why his content quality fell off. Nope. A lot less critical in regards to AAA releases. Makes sense. Makes sense if he's getting paid to review those games. Nope. A lot of speed ties. I'll put an end to those. I'll put an end to speed ties and the homeless population. God, from the launch of Fallout... Like, I understand that some people have softened up on Fallout 76 over the years, now that they've gotten most of the literal unplayableness out of the way and just left it with the sort of general Bethesda unplayableness. But, like, defending it on launch is like, what the hell, man? Like, I haven't played 76 at all. I've barely even played 4. Even then, that was, like, on my PS4 with a controller, and I do not like shooters on controllers at all. Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate. Yeah, I find that basically anything is more fun when I'm with my friends, so... Saying that Fallout 76 is fun with friends is kind of a meaningless statement. Like, hell, I think that's part of why people are so critical of, like, the so-called friend-to-slop genre. It's just like, oh, of course you like it. You only like it because you're having fun. How many potions we got? 1 super potion. We'll grab a couple regulars, just because, like, I feel like this won't be as much of a easy win as it was with Trico. The one time I'm missing Trico. We're gonna need 16 times the Fallout 4. Okay, so there goes Geodude 1. Second verse, same as the first. Technically, this is the 4th verse. It's the 4th of Roxanne's Geodudes that we've shot with water. Okay, it's going to use... gonna use Rock Tomb. I think what we do... We go into Critic to tank the Rock Tomb, and now that we're slower, it's gonna do something else, and this is when we go into Misery. Yep. Gotta know how Gen 3 AI works. Now, we could start sand attacking here and make sure that its Rock Tombs will basically never hit, or we could just start biting. I think we're gonna be in against this thing long enough that sand attacks might be worth it. Oh boy. Okay. We are stuck in with Poochyena. 3. He's going for more hardens. That's fine. We're hitting with Special Bite. 5. Apparently we're speed tied. Oh, that's why it's not using Rock Tomb. We're speed tied. Okay, so it's only going to try and hit us for tackle. Because the Gen 3 AI sees Rock Tomb as like a speed control move. So we seem to be outspeeding most of the time. We got lucky at the end with a few tackles, but I think we played that about as well as we could have, all things considered. That went surprisingly well. Yeah, Poochie was very helpful. Walk, walk, walk. What? But he's still wiggle. He wanted a hostage or something. Okay, now we get double kick. Okay, goodbye. You absolutely need to know how the match call system works, and the way we're going to demonstrate how useful this is to you is by making a completely pointless phone call. Oh shit, hold up. Is this the rival that has a Torkoal? Shit, I think it might be. Doesn't he have like Mudkip and Torkoal? Okay, no, it's Slugma. I thought it was Torkoal. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go into Greater Blue, because he can't hit me with Mud Slap, and he can't hit me with water moves. It's Torkoal with May? May specifically, but not Brendan. Interesting. Ow. That's what I thought. It's just like, I know that there is a rival team, like the first fight in Emerald, basically, that has you going up against the fucking Torkoal. I just didn't remember which one it was. You know what? Critic, you deal with it. Look at that. Good job, Critic. Okay. Well, I guess it matters a lot less what we catch in here now, but... Hey, I'm kind of hoping for not a Zubat again. Let's try and get down to the lower layer. Okay, I think we have better odds for better catches now. Aeron! Okay, that's new! That's new! I like things that are new. I like pepperoni. That does absolutely jack and shit. I need to wound this thing. Okay, cool, we got it. Very nice. Name that guy. Hmm. Name it Sarah. It's a metal triceratops. Alright then. Sarah it is. Boy, a lot of Aerons around here. One encounter away from a Sableye. Well, we have a Kadabra. Well, we will have a Kadabra, also. I need to update the team. Since we do have the funny chicken. Combuskin looks kind of goofy. I mean, I guess Marshtomp also looks a little goofy. But, like... I feel like of the mid-stage Hoenn starters, Combuskin looks the goofiest. Okay, let's see what we get on the next route. It does look a little bit like a Venus. It's a little bit cock and ball coated. Also, hold up. Grovyle is arguably the coolest mid-stage of, like, any of the starters. We want to get the experience share first. Like, what's a better middle stage? Or even one that's just, like, as good. Do what, maybe? I could see it. I'm honestly kind of thinking Wartortle, but that's mostly because Wartortle is just, like, so different compared to both Squirtle and Blastoise that it's like, I could see people really vibing with Wartortle in particular and not, like, either of the other forms. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked that, like, Doug Walker can make his review of the wall. And I could still look at him and be like, you know what? You're alright, kid. You got a good heart. You were absolutely the wrong person to review Pink Floyd's The Wall. But you got heart. Oh, not what I meant to do. God, I can't even imagine how Linkara would handle a review of The Wall. Like, Jesus Christ. That'd be awful. Why doesn't this rock star simply stop doing drugs and having sex with all these women? It's clearly tearing his life apart, so why doesn't he just put a stop to this bad behavior? That's my impression of Linkara. Just in case that was a bit too cerebral for some of you to follow. The accuracy of that impression terrifies. The thing I was most concerned with there is getting the stupid critique right. Not even necessarily like the voice, but just the completely out of touch critique that doesn't understand the source material at all. Okay, we can get into the catch here. We still have, like, basically nothing that's, like, good for catches. But, you know. Okay, we get Minun. Okay! We get Minun this time around. Would have been helpful last time. We get it this time. Fuck it, a Premier Ball. You deserve it, Minun. I gassed it up so that it would let me catch it easier. I don't care that much. But hey, it is an electric type in a game with 2 water bosses in it. Electron. An Electron will never find its proton. Okay. Ah, timid Aeron? Oof. Oof. That's bad. Okay, docile. At least you're neutral. It's really bad. Let's grab Thief while we're here. I mean, Thief doesn't really help either of our psychics for grinding against all the Puccininas. Yeah, I guess we had to get a little bit of karma for our good special attacking psychics, huh? Ah, man, we're probably gonna have to drop one of them. Okay, meditate. I'm waiting for it to, like, bide. Nope, confusion. Okay, yeah, we're just having a confusion fight. Keep Abra and use Ralt as a backup? I don't know. Because here's the thing. I will have one more game to use any member of the Ralts line in, and that is Platinum. Well, okay, I'll also have XD, I suppose. There is a Ralt in XD. That's 2 games. I have FireRed, LeafGreen, Diamond Pro Platinum, HeartGold, and SoulSilver, all to use Alakazam in. That is 7 games coming up. I figure if I want to use one guy, like, it may as well be the one that's not available as much. Like, I think it just makes more sense to stick with Ralts for the time being. Like, if something bad happens to Ralts, then I will I won't feel too bad about going over to Spoonie, but I just think it makes sense to, like, in the long run, go with Ralts. But since we've seen that the beginning of the game is a little bit of an ass kicker, I think we'll just keep both of them around so that we can have two very strong psychic users. If I had just gotten Nincada like I was hoping for, we wouldn't have to go through this dilemma. Yeah, it's just the first run all over again. Almost exactly. The only difference is that we, like, lost a Wingull catch on 103, so we had to get it on Route 102 instead of Meryl, which we weren't using Meryl anyway. We got an Nincada once, we just never used it. I think that was in Sapphire, actually. Actually, it might have been... You know what? It might have been in Ruby. And in Ruby, I really wanted to get... Oh, wait, no. No, it might have been in Sapphire, but I really wanted to get Dustox out of the way. I really wanted to use Dustox, so I didn't want to have, like, two bug types on the Elite Four team. Oh. Bah. Oh, no, I wiped. You should have seen it. It was awful. Okay, cool. Now Spoonie can take care of himself, and we can give Misery the experience share. Honestly, we should have just have Spoonie, like, blitz his way. You know, it's Spoonie and Astolfo. The dream team. Spoonie and a femboy. No, no, no. Confusion first slot. Okay. Cool, and that's everyone before brawling. Now we can actually grind. Yeah, we're spooning a femboy right now. I guess I was lucky to never have, like, gotten into Spoonie in the first place, so I don't know how far he's fallen. I don't know how high up he was. I know that, like, JonTron mentioned him in a video. Even though I think it was a video that he, like, publicly denounced as not having liked very much anymore. Disable. I mean, hey, we did see that Disable was pretty useful against Watson when it worked. Stopping that Magneton from using Shockwave. That was nice. But now we have a better answer, don't we? Boom. I mean, really, we could just go in to Brawly with Spoonie like this. But, like, I would like to get everyone else caught up as well. And now we have Mightyena as well. There it is. So now you can take care of yourself, can't you, little doggy? Yes, good doggy. Yeah, fucking Bayonet in the Elite Four using skill swap on slacking. That's an all-timer highlight. That was funny. Okay, 2 guys at 19. It's okay, he don't bite. That's literally all he does. That's like his only move of value. Yeah, like I knew that Spoonie was like one of the big guys. Like even among just like not even just among the channel awesome guys, but like internet reviewers in general. Which I guess like was, to be honest, mostly consisting of the channel awesome guys back in the day. Back in the ye olde days. I just like never really watched him or got into him. Hold up, does Electrike have any electric moves yet? It does not. It doesn't even have quick attack yet. Pathetic. I mean, it has Thunderwave, and that's annoying, but... Ooh, and scary. Honestly, Greater Blue, a lot of these guys actually might be better off training in the cave. In the dark depths of the cave. What? Oh, he sand attacked me, I guess. Yeah, they're dwarves and they're digging a hole. Oh my gosh. Was down in the bloody mines for 14 hours today. Listen, we know we'll sweep Brawly, right? I just want to get these guys up so that way we're like... We're saving time grinding later. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily for Brawly. It's just like, you know, our guys are going to need to get up and level anyway. So we may as well just go. Oh wait. I was going to go into the mines. Bro. Never mind what I said about the mines. These guys stink. Is this supposed to make me not want to kill myself? Almost there. We're so close now. We're so close, my children. Bro. I'd rather just be as safe as possible with my grinding, because, like, I feel like if I play it too fast and lose all the time, then I might lose someone to something stupid and preventable. Yeah, Vince, that must be your favorite Disney movie, because it's got the black people in it. They're your people. Just like how your favorite movie of all time is actually Black Panther. Hey, we didn't get the silk scarf, did we? Listen, we didn't lose to something stupid last time. Like, okay, I probably should have switched out Loudred when I saw that he was in kill range for, like, a shockwave. That was on me. Everything else was stupid. Vince, you're so right. The biggest problem with all these movies is that all the white people in them don't die. We need to kill all of the white people. Oh, light screen? You're a bitch. That is the best move you could have made there. Will it be enough to save this fat boy from death? It will be. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That was a crit and everything. God damn. Okay, but... Dude, die! Please, die! Good gravy. That light screen caused us problems. My goodness. Best possible move he could have made there. I'll say that much. No. Nope. Whee. I mean, Brawly and Emerald can be kind of scary if you're not prepared for them. But I was prepared for them. Oh, we haven't done the museum thing yet. We gotta go to the museum. I got Thief, so I kind of assumed that I already went to the museum. I pretty much plan on using Raichu, like, whenever I can, more or less. Which probably won't be in this game, just because, like, Pikachu has a relatively low encounter rate. Also, like, it's possible, but I'll probably just get a Natu in the Safari Zone like I have the last 2 times. Hi, Professor Birch. More like Professor Bitch. Oh, I say this won't do at all. Tubby? Nobody calls me Tubby! game is it where Kadabra's Pokedex says that a kid fell asleep one day and woke up as a Kadabra? I remember that. I think that might have been FireRed. Oh, we got... Our critic is evolving. He's becoming even louder. Even more nostalgic. Where is... There is Mur. Okay. Pokedex entries did used to be weird. I mean, I feel like some of them still are weird, but they're never going to go that far again. Where a small child just randomly wakes up as a Kadabra one day. Oh no. It's the sad music. Now we have to reflect on the ones we've lost along the way. I don't want to reflect. That means I have to reflect on our wipe. Right as we're about to get to exactly where we were before. Oh no. Again, I have nothing to fear. Nope. Cat versus dog. Dog win. I guess really, all things considered, the only one we've truly lost is Grovyle. It is like Mystery Dungeon. Okay, oh, fuck. You know, Misery's probably the best lead against May anyway. Or Brendan, rather. There. And I'm sure no one's gonna die in this fight. Because I can't let anyone die anymore. I can't let my friends down. Not even critical hits can stop me. You might be able to stop me, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't have much for this. Supersonic it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It was coming together until you snapped out of confusion. Damn, I feel like I'm hitting a lot of supersonics. If you had Psybeam at this point, I'd be more comfortable doing this. Oh, okay, no one died yet. Bit too scary. Oh god, he's torrent boosted. We're fine. Like I said, no one is going to die during this fight. I almost jinxed it there again. Last time I jinxed it that bad, I'm pretty sure that was like right before Giovanni in yellow. When we lost Omastar. And almost had to sack Golem. But then Giovanni used like a dire hit on his Nidoqueen or some shit because he's stupid. Trying to avoid getting paralyzed, but you know, what can you do? I feel like we've gotten past the point of Sand Attack being especially useful, but it's probably more useful than Focus Energy. Oh yeah, this chick fell off the cycling road. What a dumbass. How do you even do that? Aren't there, like, barriers there? Are you stupid? Is she stupid? I don't know why they had the last gym be ground. I mean, I know why they had the last gym be Giovanni. Because, you know, he's the big boss. He's the boss. So it's like a plot twist. Like, oh my god, you were the final gym leader all along? It was you all along. I can't believe it. Nothing really led up to this reveal. But it was you all along. Well, I also know why Giovanni is, like, is a ground-type trainer, because he's got Geo in his name. Like, Giovanni. My nemesis. One Eye. Die. Fuck it. Spoonie, you fight this guy. Kill that bird. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, goody. Yay! Yippee! It's Meryl, it's gonna have thick fat. Name it! Thick. She do be kind of thick, though. Kind of round, kind of rotund. Docile. Bold with huge power? Really? Really? So close and so far. At least it has huge power, but it's in a generation with no physical water moves. Or... Hold the fuck up. What can Meryl even get this gen? Roll out, double edge, strength, rock smash. Oh my god, this thing sucks. We can use our one Brick Break TM on it. Iron Tail. Yeah, okay, let's save huge power Meryl for another generation anyway. Nope, no superpower. Wait, hold on, maybe a Azumarill. No. Not even through Move Tutor or anything like that. It gets Dynamic Punch through Move Tutor. That's something. Yeah. We'll save that for another generation when it actually gets moves. Die. 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 Right. Okay, and then you, in one level, get Calm Mind. Your mind gets to be calm. Ow. Okay, Pursuit hurt more than I was expecting there. I mean, I know it's super effective, but it's also special attack on Doduo. There's Calm Mind. Probably should have got rid of Teleport, but whatever. We'll get rid of Teleport when we get Shockwave or whatever the hell it is we're putting on Kirlia. No Mist. Okay. It took us actually a lot less time than last time. But we got here again. A few short levels away from him. Actually, let's do the cycling road. We'll do the cycling road with Combustigan. Oh. My mind is anything but calm when I see a gorgeous babe like that. Curly is a male. It's a male Curlia. What are you, gay? What are you, gay? It's a femboy? That's still male! Are we doing the thing where we pretend that liking femboys isn't gay? Femboys, not gay at all. They're actually a secret third gender. I guess I can't joke about that, can I? Oh, and I can't train Combuskin anymore. Fucking Poochyena. I do not wish to run into any more Poochyenas. Nope. Die. Okay. Reflect good. Also could have gotten rid of confusion if I felt like it, but whatever. Nope. This is the bug guy. He's got bugs. But those bugs have moves that aren't bugs. Aw, really? You charmed me? That's not very charming of you. Did that thing just use... Oh, I thought he used Tail Glow. Thank God. Otherwise I would have been like, pardon? A little smarter this time. Listen, brains had nothing to do with it. I had a flawless strategy. Except for when it wasn't. I needed the correct brawn. And that Brawn comes in the form of a fighting type to deal with Magneton. Oh, my psychic power. You're dead. You suck. Stinky. You are like a battle girl or something. Okay, so Sanders and Spoonie are ready to go. Critic is getting there. We do still want Supersonic, just in case. It was helpful last time. It would have been more helpful if it hit itself more often. Yeah, it's certainly taken less time to get here, as opposed to last time. Yeah, it'll take even less time next time. Grab the black glasses. Goodbye. You will never find your glasses. Perish. Listen, next time, the next time we wipe to Watson, we'll just use Trico again, and this time it'll work out. Have faith. Okay. It may be worthwhile to temporarily swap out Greater Blue for Minun. Just so that we can have someone who fully resists electric moves and can also Thunder Wave. If we had someone like this last time wouldn't have happened. But instead we got Oddish, who was no help at all. Yeah, because of our catches from the last couple games, Ralts is basically guaranteed at the beginning of this one. Unless, of course, we get the 1% chance at a C-Dot on the same route. I'd kill for Magical Leaf or something right now. Just something decent to take on these pooches. Yeah, anyone coming in who missed the first run, imagine it's exactly the same as this run, except some of our natures are a bit better. And now we caught Minun instead of Oddish, and also we started off with Combuskin instead of Trico. Yeah, if only I had some kind of another type that was like super effective against Dark. That'd be nice. Okay, I think it's at level 19 that Plusle and Minun get electric moves. I'm pretty sure it's Spark. Yeah, Spark at 19. So once we get there, then Minun will be able to do something by itself. Not a lot, but something. And never, like, a lot. 2 more levels. This is very doable. This is good news. I'm not even sure why Focus Blast is a fighting move. Like, what is fighting about it? But I guess that's one of those things where it's just like, we kind of need special fighting moves. But fighting generally implies that you're punching the guy in the face. Which is sort of the problem that I have with, like, the concept of a sound type. I think the implication of sound type... Can I stop running into these goddamn dogs? The implication of sound type is that, like, everything is either status or special. Howl's just not especially useful. If it was like Swords Dance or something, that'd be one thing. And I feel like Aura Sphere is something because, like, you know, we want something for our fighting type Shellmon. He's got to have his own move that has to do with, like, the aura or whatever, because that's his whole gimmick. There we go. There's Spark. Helping Hand is not going to be helpful. It's just not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Electron. In, like, the... one of the few... mandatory double battles in this game. They lead off with a Claydol that knows Earthquake. I mean, they gave Aura Sphere to some guys, but, like, the distribution seems almost arbitrary. Like, Dialga and Palkia can get it, I'm pretty sure. Togekiss can get it. Who else? Am I blanking? Am I blanking or are there more? Hold the fuck up. Mewtwo, apparently? Oh my god, that really is it, huh? Oh, hold the fuck. Hold the fuck. Mienfoo and Mienshao? Launcher and Clawitzer? Apparently there is a TM for it in Gens 8 and 9. Which... less guys can learn it than you would think. A special event Raikou can get it, apparently, in Gen 4. Was that the shiny one for the movie? Hey, there's that 1% Volbeat encounter. Yeah, let's take the experience share off of you because it's hard enough to grind Mighty N as it is. Oh yeah, let's put Minun on the team in place of Wingull, at least for the time being. this is subject to change, but we'll also be getting plenty of opportunities to use Wingull in the future. At least I think. I'm not crazy. Wingull is in the Diamond and Pearl decks, isn't it? I don't see it here. Why did I think it was? Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay, so yeah, we'll have chances to use Wingull again. Lance, I feel like you have the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex committed to memory out of spite. Okay, so it's just Electron now. You have your Silk Scarf. You have your black glasses. See, when I first played Pearl version as a little stupid baby, my HM slave of choice was Golduck. Like, it knew the water moves that I didn't want anyone else to learn. It knew rock climbing shit. Any way to get a black belt? I don't know. Hold up. Let me check. I know there's an easy way to get it in FireRed and LeafGreen. Black belt item. Acquisition. Route 115, held by Black Belt Knobs Machamp from the 4th rematch onward. There's a way. Okay, Encore could be useful. No Oddish. Now in FireRed and LeafGreen, every single Pokemon inside of the Saffron City Dojo is holding a black belt. So that makes it way easier to get there. Bro. No Oddishes. No Oddishes. Guy in the cliff gives you one? Hold the fuck up. Is that just like repeatable methods? Okay, it doesn't say anything here. Like, in terms of acquisition, like, finite methods. Maybe Bulbapedia is wrong. Oh, you're thinking of the expert belt. Yeah, that's different. We're talking about the black belt. That increases, the power of fighting type moves. Expert belt increases the power of super effective moves. All these Moonlight fuckers do is just waste my damn time. Also, is Roselia not here on this route? I'm very used to being able to, like, get a decent amount of EXP from Roselia because they're a fully evolved Pokemon in this game. Okay. So... Right, we actually want basically everyone to be holding a Cherry Berry, especially after last time. Oh, I only have 2. This is fine. We give them to our most important soldiers. Roselia is not an emerald. Fascinating. I mean, hey, we have one more chance to use it while it's technically fully evolved. Okay, how many heals we got? I didn't even get the soda pops. I didn't even do the soda shack. There, 10 super potions. If Roselia is not an emerald, how does Wally get his? Okay, same as last time. Lead off with Mightyena. Go for the Intimidate. It's probably gonna... No, it's not self-destructing this time. Get that Cherry Berry. Don't get paralyzed. Alright, cool. We got paralyzed again. But whatever. We can live that. Unless it's a crit, of course. Unless it's a crit, of course. Okay, I think we just go into... Damn. Outsped. Please. Thank you, Magneton. Go for Shockwave. Okay, he's gonna heal. That's a heal range. I don't think we're in Blaze range yet. Oh, it's not a heal. Another crit. Wow. You are fucking me. That looked like a heal range to me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, this is not happening again. Okay, we're paralyzing this thing. Fine. You know what? Good even. Encore. Encore, I say. Keep doing that. Burn your fucking super potion on this thing. Of course. Please. Yes! Keep using that. You motherfucker. Really? 3 in a row again. I will keep you doing this shit. Uh-huh. He's gonna use another super potion. Of course. Encore ended, please. Yes, okay. Oh, come on. 3 in a row again. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Oh, no, you fucking don't, asshole. You are not getting your howls up again. We have to kill this thing fast. Okay, we can go for a supersonic here. Missed. Paralyzed. Hit. Yes, okay. We've basically swaggered it. We can also go for Astonishes. That could potentially flinch. Para-flinch fusion is honestly not a bad combo. Flinch, nice. Flinch again. Use up his berry. Confused. Ah, damn it. Okay, no more flinches. Hit yourself. Yes! One more. Paralyzed. Come on. Yes! Okay! We beat him. We beat him. That was painful. Oh, that was more painful than it should have been. Who was saying that Loudred was no good for Gym 3? The Nostalgia Critic carried us there. We will have another chance to use Mighty in it, at least. There is one in... God, Combuskin didn't even get a chance to get paralyzed. There is one in XD. We'll remember them, so you don't have to. Alright, well... Wingull is a sure thing on the team now. Nope, not filters. Electron fucked in that fight. Electron was actually, like, unironically awesome. Like, we needed that. We needed that so much, dude. Like, Thunderwave and Encore, like, that was so helpful. Okay. You don't need Cut to progress. You need Rock Smash. And, Critic and Rock Smash. I still think that's better than Astonish. Even though Astonish was very helpful during that fight with the flinches. Oh, I didn't fight you two, I guess. Okay. Sheesh. I think that this is a bad time to use Huge Power Meryl. Just this generation in general, I think. It gets no physical moves at all. Alright, this will be good at least for getting a good amount of experience on... Do you mind? On Wingull. Okay. Cool. That's really super. We're at 112. That's the new catch. Shit. Recover is definitely a move, but there's also not much reason for us to have confusion at this point, so may as well take it. And hey, we have Electron, who can indeed Thunderwave things so that we can catch them. Doesn't matter because we're going to catch a Numel. See, Flygon I'm hoping to get in Colosseum, right? Because it's one of the best mons in that game. It's late in the game, but it's one of the best ones in it. And I feel like I'm going to need it. Anyway, name that camel. Ow. Rump. I like rump. I got this, like... I don't know what the hell kind of issue this is, right? But, like... For some reason... My wrist is, like, super dry or something? I don't know what the deal is. But it's like... It's like I'm getting little tiny hangnails on my wrist when I'm like moving my wrist around on my mouse pad. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, these guys we could just water gun. I guess Rump is on the team at the moment, but I don't know if he's a team member yet. Skin is just dry. That's kind of what I thought. Jacking off to him. Listen, maybe. Shut up. Alright, Fiery Path. What do we get here? Not Numel. We already got you. It's probably going to be Coughing or Torkoal. It's not Numel. It's Machop. Well, I don't want to use you. Bleh. Yeah, this is our fighting type for Watson. Choppa. Okay, I should go back and grab balls on the off chance that we run into a Skarmory. And just in general, because we are coming up on a few catch areas now. We've got, like, Meteor Falls, we got, was it 113? I want to say 113. Hello! You have a Numel. Dun, 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 bow, bow, bow. On the bright side, only 6 levels until Gardevoir. That's not that long of a wait, all things considered. And right after this fight, we will be getting... Do you mind? Bro. Thank you. Now we will be getting Secret Power! Yippee! And we can now go all the way back to Slateport. FireRed after this or doubles game. We're going to be doing FireRed and LeafGreen after this. And then we'll be doing Colosseum and XD to round out Gen 3. Okay, so let's go all the way back to Slateport. Oh yeah, I have teleport, huh? I don't care. It's a difference of a few seconds. I'm not speedrunning the game. Wow, I didn't run into anything there. Okay, cool. Oh, you're the one who sells the moves. Yes. Okay, so now is the part where we save our... Shit. Where we save our game. Hold up, can... PK Hex, can you work when this one is running, please? I lose track of it every fucking time. There it is. That's really super. Okay, Emerald save. Hold on, I think I do have to exit the game. No. That's weird. It does not let me open up my Emerald save. That's weird. It's saying like unrecognized or the save could be corrupt, but I know it's not corrupt. At least, oh god, I hope not. Oh god, I hope not. If the save is corrupt, I'm going to be very upset. Huh. Hold on, let me try a different save method. Yeah, save type. Okay, let me try that. Still says corrupted. What the hell? Save type. Hold up. Let me look this up. Change emulator save type to Flash 128K. Okay, I had it there to begin with, but let's just switch it back, I guess. Huh. I have no idea. Okay, well, what we can do instead... I did want to check everyone's hidden power, like, the easy way, but apparently that's not an option. Hold up, I'm gonna try, like... Okay, let's try that. Blah, blah, blah. That worked. Okay. Different save type worked. That did it. Okay. Okay, so for anyone curious, Silcoon has hidden power of water, 38. Aeron has hidden power steel. Machop has 67 grass, which is actually quite good, if not for the fact that it's on a Machop. Meryl has grass 32. And as for the guys we actually care about, the ones on our team, Wingull has 68 base power fighting on a Wingull. Kadabra has 53 base power psychic. Loudred has 33 base power steel. Minun has 61 base power ghost. Ooh, hello. Hello, Curlia. All right. 70 base power grass. I said I wanted Magical Leaf or something. That's something. Max power grass. I'll take it. That's almost energy ball. That's good. Oh, and Neville will also check. 56 ground. That's not bad. Magnitude, but slightly more reliable. We may honestly want that going into Flannery, because who else do we got, really? We have Meryl. That's it. I mean, I guess we also have Pelipper, right? Honestly, like, I almost wish we had Thick Fat Meryl, because that would be able to tank an overheat from Torkoal so well. But, yeah. Pretty sure Greater Blue is only one level away from evolving anyway. Okay, so what we need to do is get Secret Power on the guys who need it. Number one, those, is Critic. Your days of using only Pound are behind you, my friend. Rejoice. I guess Electron could also use it, because realistically speaking, what else is he getting? I mean, okay, Charm at 28 is useful. He gets Light Screen, I guess? Rain Dance Thunder? Yeah, we're not doing a lot with this. Let's just get Secret Power. No, not you. Your moves are just fine, Wingull, probably. Definitely keeping Encore. That was very useful. Actually, how good are Wingull's moves? Okay, Growl and Supersonic are a bit... You can get Secret Power. You'll be forgetting it at the earliest opportunity, but do you mind, miss? Madam? Well, let's grab the Harbor Mail over here. Okay. Genuinely a move bitch get out the way moment. Also, we have a couple of options for Shockwave. We could teach it to Pelipper, but we could also teach it to Kadabra, and Kadabra is really not going to get anything else good for Electric. But if our plan is to swap out Kadabra at some point for Gardevoir, then I feel like that would be kind of a waste. Yep, there's Pelipper. Kirlia and Kadabra. Not only that, both of them are modest. Both of them are modest, and Kirlia has perfect base power, Hidden Power Grass. There we go. I gotta check Flannery. There we go. So Flannery is at 29, one level short of Gardevoir. Damn. Kirlia does not get Magical Leap this gen, or any ground move, actually. That is next generation. It does still get Thunderbolt, so that's nice. But, yeah, we're not getting that for a while, so grass as something that we can actually use against things that resist or are weak to, or resist psychic or are otherwise weak to it, it's nice to have. Not even the right guy. That is Black Belt Daisuke. That's so nice. It's so nice to have a 70 base power move. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Dude, if we had this against fucking Maze Marsh Tom, oh dude. Wouldn't have even been a contest. Oh, you still have the experience share, don't you? You're siphoning away all of the precious, precious experience points. Talk to him again? Did I not just? All I can do is keep training. Nothing. I think you are misremembering. Alright, let's get our Spinda. Yep. We knew it was gonna happen. No Skarmory here. But that's what we get for crossing off Dustock's last run. Anyway, name this that we're totally gonna use. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna use Spinda. Dickface. Oh no. Oh no. Oh thank God it doesn't have Arena Trap. Holy shit, I thought Minun was dead there. I thought Minun was dead. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay. Hidden Power Grass U, Psybeam U. Didn't die. Didn't die. Do you have a bug move? I think we just blast it. Okay. That was a little bit spooky-ooky. I'm so used to having Combuskin for situations like this. But Combuskin is gone now. And we have to live with that. I mean, mostly I have to live with that. You guys don't have to live with anything. I guess those things do have feint attacks, so that was a little bit risky. I mean, it's a Spinda, but I'm also a Curlia. I have worse stats than Unknown. Hmm. Very nice. Good job, Nostalgia Critic. Huh. I guess Slugma is also on this route, so... Even if I did use Spinda, I wouldn't have guaranteed Skarmory at all. I guess I should put Numel on the team, huh? I feel like we're going to be using it, especially for Flannery. Actually, when does Numel evolve? 33? Aw, man. That's way after Flannery. Yeah, there's a Skarmory in Kalo, but it's at the very end of the game. Nice free experience there. Damn. Also, one more level until Curly learns Psychic. You skip right over Confusion and just straight to Psychic. I misread the situation. With Sanders. I thought that Watson was going to heal and that going for another double kick would have been the optimal play. But not only did he not heal, he also crit me with Shockwave. Well, speaking of Skarmory. I guess I could have grassed you, huh? Mmm, a delicious nugget. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten any heart scales. I don't think anyone here can relearn anything anyway. Thank you for dig. Thank you for roar. I don't think Nuzleaf even has a dark type move by this point. I don't think it gets like Feint Attack till 31 or something ridiculous like that. Oh, we're so close to Psychic. We're so tantalizingly close to Psychic and also to Gardevoir. Alright, let's see what we catch here. Not Lombre, we already got you. Swablu it is. Swablu's not especially good against Flannery, but hey, it's a dragon type eventually. I mean eventually, this thing grows slow. Cotton Hill, I like that. Let's see if this thing manages to kill Fittyman. We'll see if it gets there. Get out of my face. Do you even get anything from talking to this girl? A doll. Low-tad doll. Right, you have Hidden Power Grass. Yeah, that one-shots Graveler, thank God. And now we have Psychic. Cool. Curly is putting in the work. Thank you for the Bluckberry. Oh, shit. Mashed a little too much there. Our last Pecha Berry. Yeah, slowly, our little femboy is turning into a horrifying monstrosity. Honestly, wing attack might have killed there. Why does Nuzleaf have nipples? Do Nuzleafs nurse their young? But Shiftries do not? Oh, that's where almond milk comes from. Okay. I get it now. The Norman answer is... I don't know. I mean, like, Protect on Greater Blue is obviously nice to have for slacking. That's not an answer for the rest of his team, though. I think it was like a Belly Drum Linoon. I mean, okay. He has like Spinda. That's probably like decent setup bait if I can somehow get it onto the field. I guess there's also Machop. Oh wait, he leads with Spinda, doesn't he? But that thing's got Teeter Dance. That's just that's annoying. Wait. It has own tempo. Oh. It has own tempo. Astolfo has Trace. Trace own tempo. It can't confuse me. I set up Calm Minds. That could work. At that point, the best thing it could probably do is just Facade me. Which might still hurt, but it's coming off of a Spinda. That might still be my best bet, assuming I can like outspeed everything else, which I might be able to, considering I'd be a Gardevoir by that point. Yeah, Gardevoir keeps Trace. I mean, okay, I could start off with Minun and like paralyze that thing. Ooh, or I could Encore it into Teeter Dance to just like let me set up even more. Gardevoir ain't too fast. Gardevoir. 80 base speed. Let's compare that to Vigoroth, because that's like the speed demon on Norman's team. 90 base speed. Damn. Damn. We may want to bring on Machoke then. Damn it. Oh yeah, we also do have a catch in here, which is probably going to be Zubat. Yep, there it is. Name that bat. Quick Claw? I guess. That's relying an awful lot on luck, though. The bat credit card. Oh. Gotta do the Team Aqua Magma thing. With this meteorite, Mount Chimney. Is it like just Zubats in here? I don't know if they got rid of Lunatone and Solrock in this game. I know there's a Lunatone in XD. Okay, before we even worry about Flannery, we have Maxie to deal with, who I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like, his strongest is Camerupt, who, we fucking wall with Pelipper. Oh, you burned me, you bitch. Soul Rock only, fascinating. They gave Zubat a bat credit card? Credit card, Brock! Wow, like the 1% Grimer chance. Whee! Away we go. Okay, you know what? Critic, you take this chick on. And also this guy. And also this guy. Some admin you are. This guy reeks. Okay, he either leads off with Mightyena or Golbat or something. Either way, I think Minun is our best lead. Zubat man is rich. What's so implausible about a Zubat credit card? Go for a T-Wave. I guess we have an excuse to reflect on the ones we've lost, huh? Paralysis would be greatly appreciated by this point. I think that's a range. Let's just go into the critic. Oh, you fool. Foolish fool that you are. For you thought you fooled me, but I actually fooled you. Also, did you? No, you went for Ember. Fuck reflecting? Hey, you're right. Fuck those guys. They're dead now. But they are dead now. You have a Zubat? Not even a Golbat? Maxie. This is what the sad music is playing for, because this motherfucker unironically still has a Zubat. You are a boss. Maxie. I thought you were better than that. You know? I guess not, huh? Also, Mr. Hiker Man, did you not see what was going on up there with like the magma guy? Okay. Another Machop. Are we like guaranteed to get Spoink? Hell yeah, we are. Look at that. Take a closer look at that snout. I'll be going back up there anyway, so it's not a big deal. Because I want to head back to Lava Ridge, or not Lava Ridge, Fall Arbor Town to get the return TM, now that I have the meteorite. Anyway, name that piggy. Boing. Boy. Oh. Boy. Boy oink. I'm gonna name it that. Because that's double funny. There's multiple layers of comedy there. It might be a bit too cerebral for you guys to understand. Focus energy. How about no? God damn it. You don't get it? That's fine. I don't expect you to. Again, it's a very cerebral joke. You have to have a very high IQ to understand my brilliant and sometimes a little bit dark and mysterious sense of humor. It's a little bit twisted. But you know, so's life. So's society. Also, ow, that hurt. Okay. A thought has occurred to me. A thought. We need an answer for Norman. Why not Wobbuffet? Why not, right? Possible. Chill with the naked grannies? I'm down with that. Ladies, how's it going? I'm also naked now. Yep, this is the life. I do like how I'm wearing my bandana. Okay. Fish, that's a child. No, it's me. Okay, let's go to Fall Arbor and grab... Alright, you're not Fall Arbor. I did see the thing. I saw Mirage Tower. My white and green beanie. That's a bandana. If I was the guy, it would be a beanie or something. It'd be a weird beanie with, like, spikes on it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Thank you. Thank you for return. So yeah, Flannery is 29, which is very disheartening. It's not his hair, it's his hat. Okay, we gotta... Wait, do you have thick fat? You do! When does Spoink evolve? Thick fat Spoink? That could be something. 32, god damn it. Flannery is at such an awkward time. Gentle nature? That's one of the defenses minus one of the other ones. Oh, jeez. By my estimation, that is plus special defense minus defense, because this thing's defense is crap. And I know Swablu doesn't evolve for a long time. I think Swablu's like 33 for evolution. This is... Damn. I feel like we're in kind of a rough position here against Flannery. Like, I know that Greater Blue can tank a, can certainly tank, an overheat. At least one. It's kind of like a then what situation, though. Like, I'm based with this team, I'm basically relying exclusively on Greater Blue. Yeah, and my only offensive option is Water Gun. But that's my only offensive option in general. I mean, like, I guess I have Rock Tomb still. I have Dig. That only Rump can learn. Also, only Rump can learn Rock Tomb. Oof. Double team? No. No. That's not gonna work. My only double team... Well, I think I got a double team TM. Yeah, I did. Okay, if I do set up double teams... I mean, I have to get rid of Secret Power, but that's fine. I could just buy more. I could set up double teams on either Nummel or Camerupt. Both of them are honestly kind of bad. They don't have great movesets. Slugma could potentially poison me with Smog, which I don't want to have happen. Well, I'm going to think about this for a second, and I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. How you doing, bro? Oh, you guys better not be causing any problems in the chat right now, otherwise I'm gonna be really cross. Oh. Well, I don't even know if you're causing problems. I think you might just be being schizo. Anyways, anyways, where the fuck am I going with this? Right. I think I might have a plan, but it involves some pivoting. Basically, I think that if we just sweep most of her team with Greater Blue, then she'll be forced to switch into Torkoal, and one of two things is going to happen. either she's going to try to attract Great Blue, or she's going to try and set up a Sunny Day. I don't think that she's going to immediately go for Overheat. But we can force her to by, on the turn that she sends in Torkoal, sending in, like, Electron, or Critic maybe, right? And then she'll see a kill with Overheat there, and that's when we swap over to, I want to say, Rump, who will take a lot of damage, certainly, but not die. And then that gets rid of her White Herb. We could also steal the White Herb. Ooh, Greater Blue can learn Thief. Okay. Okay. So that way we only have to do this once instead of twice. I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of Secret Power, because, again, we can just, like, give that back later. I think we have a plan here. On the first turn that Pelipper is in, we steal the White Herb. It's, like, we'll certainly outspeed it. I think it's just going to either attract or Sunny Day. I think we have a shot here. Also, we should do, Planary's gym trainers before we do anything. We do actually, like, have to do some strategizing now. Oh yeah, let's grab the lava cookies. There we go. That's enough. Okay. So getting Greater Blue up to level 29 is our main priority. I don't think he'll learn any good water moves by then. Kumkeys? I'm sure you meant to pronounce that as like Kumkeys. But it reads like Kumkeys. Like they're made out of cum. Oh shit. Didn't mean to accidentally double battle there. Nice. Gotta use Kecleon's color change against it. Shit. Curses. Yep, that's the one to Flannery. Alright, she doesn't have as many gym trainers as I thought. Seen that anime clip where the hot anime girl talks about making the MC cookies with her love juice in it. Didn't that happen in Doki Doki Literature Club? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. I always thought I was, but I was never sure until now. Oh, Shimonetta. Okay. I've heard of that anime, I just haven't watched it. Stag, that is the worst message I've ever read in my chat. I need you to know that. I understand we're talking about anime here. Things get a little bit racy. But you didn't have to type that. No one would have blamed you for not typing it. Also, shit, hidden downside of having Psychic instead of, like, Psybeam. Grinding takes longer now. No, 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 we don't need anything more racy than that. This'll be funny. Oh, well, now that you mention it. Hey, at least the little sister in Coffin of Andy and Lele is, I think, 18. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually. She is. Okay, we're good there. Phew. Don't gotta delete anything off my computer now. They're both over 20 and their parents are 33. If I could do math, that would be very upsetting. I guess really Electron is the one who's be getting the experience share. He's gonna be the one that's gonna be the worst to grind. Why even make that detail?
Hey Fish, what do you think of juice? I'm not a fan of juice, and think we should wake up to all the damage juice does to this world. Especially apple juice.
Like, I read that before the text-to-speech got to it, and I was just like, I don't really understand that. And then I heard it, it's just like, ah. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I guess that's the kind of racy direction we're going in, huh? Well, I actually quite like apple juice. I find it bracing and invigorating. Oh, and it's 1488 too. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that part. I don't pay attention to numbers like that. The dog whistles don't work on me. But orange juice? Okay, orange juice I'm honestly not that much of a fan of. I don't care as much for orange juice as I do for other juices. Lemonade, apple juice, all good. Orange juice is just like, not my thing. Prune juice? Okay, I haven't actually had prune juice. Jesus Christ. 91 special attack. Curlio the same level, 58. Kind of think of it, I didn't check their IVs. I want to see what ridiculous IVs they have. Oh my god, Curlia has a 30 special attack IV. Kadabra has 25. Curlia is almost fucking perfect. Hold up, what's your speed IV? 23, that's not bad. All around, these are good IVs. It doesn't have one below 19. It is almost perfect. That is insane. Goodness gracious. Oh, let's go to Rump. Let's not go to Rump, actually. It is a silly place. Listen, I'm not gonna ban people for making racy jokes in chat, unless it's just like, oh, you're not joking. Okay. Or unless you're Lance, because I know he's not joking. But, like, he's my friend, so I can't ban him. He gets friend privileges. I don't even know if these Merrills know a water move, but I'm not trusting it. Charm is good. Charm we could also use if we wanted to just like waste the white herb. But like we would have to already be in for that to work and also survive an overheat, which I don't think Electron can. In any case, I think Charm could be quite useful. The juice box emoji is banned on Twitter. On Elon's Twitter? On Mr. Free Speech Man's Twitter? On the guy who made the AI Mecha Hitler? That guy's Twitter? Like, if it was banned on Twitter, then, like, that would give me some indication that, you know, I don't know. Maybe they do have a little bit too much power. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's mandatory on Twitter. I see, I see. You have to, like, act rock. Is this Jewy? Are Jewish tricks afoot? And then Grok is just like, why yes, Jewish tricks are afoot. Seek Heil. Grok is just like, every time you think that Jewish tricks might not be afoot, think again. They probably are. Clip it. Clip it quick. I kind of wish Neville was having... Like, Magnitude is doing the job, right? Especially for grinding. Takedown. Oh, Neville. Hold the fuck up. How... Okay, if I want Flamethrower, I have to keep this thing as a Nummel until level 41. Or... I could spend all of my money on a Flamethrower TM. Otherwise, I am stuck with Ember forever. actually until level 45 when I get Eruption. Also, I miss out on Rock Slide on evolution, so I'd have to get a heart scale for that. Gen 3 learn sets, man. Yeah, I guess there's Overheat. Fuck it, right? How are you doing? 900 experience away. Camerupt will be like a two-pronged nuke. On the first turn, it's going to Eruption, and then once it takes damage, that's when it switches over to Overheat. And then we're good to go. Oh, ran out of secret powers. Dude, Gen 3 does this with its movesets all the time. Like, a pre-evolution will learn a pretty decent move, but it learns it at like this prohibitively late level. Especially if you're doing a Nuzlocke. God forbid. And then it's just like, oh, what if I want to move that, learn that move later? Once it actually evolves. You can't. You either can't or you need to spend a TM in order to do so. Stomp is only useful if I'm faster. Like, it's not that much worse than Secret Power. But Secret Power is still, like, categorically better. Listen, Shaker, you need to have faith. Have a little bit of faith in our camel boy. Nope. Think this one? No. It's this one and this one. Right, so we leave you without an item so that way you can thief the white herb. It'd be nice if you had like a stat lowering move, but I don't think you do. But that's fine. We can live with this. We've got a decent amount of potions. We have heals. I think anyway. Yeah, we got 9 super potions. That better be enough. Okay, water gun. Water gun the Slugma. It'd be nice if I could get her to burn some heals on these weaker guys, but like I want blue at full health going into Torkoal. White herb is mine. There's the sunny day. I'm gonna protect and see what it does here. Body slam. I thought so. Okay. It's either gonna body slam again or go for attract. Critic has slightly better physical defense. It needs to be someone who's going to die to overheat, so that way we can switch into either Rump or Greater Blue to take the hit. Probably Rump at this point, honestly. Attract. Good. Now we switch into Rump, tank the overheat, and lower its special attack. Yep. Oh, still one shot. Damn. Still strong sunlight, too. Let's go for a protect and try and get rid of the sun. Sunlight faded. Oh, there's attract again. I really thought that Rump could take it, but I was wrong. I guess the sun really mattered there, huh? Not to mention... Hold up. It's not worth looking into at this point. Okay, so we're attracted right now. We could go into Electron and go for a Thunder Wave. I think it's going to overheat again. Sunny day. Damn. Oh, that would have been a good time to Thunder Wave in that case. Oh, we got a crit. Oh. Okay. Well, that's anticlimactic. Well, rip Numble. Oh yeah, I could have encored there. Man, I'm wicked stupid. I didn't even think about that. Well, rip Numble. We'll have an opportunity for another ground type very soon. Yeah, overheat. I can't wait to use that on my Oh. Alright. Well, there goes another fire type. On the bright side, we got a free white herb. That's something. Okay. We can get a Gardevoir now. Oh, hey. Hold up. Do we want to do the desert first or the Mirage Tower? Hold up. Let me check. Okay, so... Hold up. Hold your horses. So, in Emerald, we have Sandshrew, Trapinch, a quite rare 6% chance at Cacnea, and Baltoy. Sandshrew is banned, so more than likely we're going... Well, I know that the tower is a good idea. We're doing both, right? We're doing both. But I'm wondering if, like... Okay, then yeah. We're guaranteed Trapinch inside of the tower. We're guaranteed Trapinch. Yep. We can probably Thief and that's not going to kill it, right? Nice. So that means now we can cross off Sandshrew and Trapinch from the list and potentially get something like Cacnea or Baltoy. So name the Trapinch. We're still not going to use it. I'm sorry. We're still not going to use it. It's too valuable in Colosseum to use now. Pinchy. And we also may as well get a fossil while we're here. Oh god, this is gonna suck. You know what, I'm gonna save state. Oh. That wasn't so bad. I remember that being worse. Alright. Do we want Baltoy or Cacnea more? Well, Cacnea we don't get the chance to use again. There is the Baltoy in XD. But which fossil are we taking is the other question of the day. Cradily is probably more useful. Just because, like, again, we do have a lot of water guys coming up. So... yeah, let's go with the Cradily. Alright, now, yep, Trapinch. Let's see what we get. Sandshrew. Baltoy. Should have figured. I was kind of hoping for Cacnea, but it is what it is. Cool, we got it. Name that Baltoy. I like Rotato. Oh, one encounter away from Cacnea. God damn it. Cacnea is another one of those mons that I've never gotten the chance to actually, like, properly use. Okay, you know what? Let's do the desert trainers first things first. Because I really do want Kirlia to evolve sooner rather than later. Okay. And we may as well make use out of Hidden Power Grass, right? Oh, missed. Didn't miss. Alright. It took us a while. We got Gardevoir. That is one feminine boy. What nature are you? Docile? Hypercutter and no Arena Trap. I don't think that means anything for Flygon at least. No, we weren't frozen. I just had to switch it to Gardevoir on the thing. Also, on the subject of water types that I've never used, assuming, actually, we've already got Marill, so even if we were to surf around... Oh, you don't go in the dead box. We have a lot of psychic types. Mild. You come packed with self-destruct, so thank God you didn't use that. For multiple reasons, my goodness. I think Norman is at 31. Yeah, 31 for Norman. So we should be careful about over-leveling. Yeah, we might just have to go Machop. I mean, okay. No, because we'd be having Aeron. Like, honest to God, Aeron. If we went in with that. Not even Lairon. At the very least, with Machop, we would have Machoke. Zan with the randomizer? Let me check. 37. That's quite a ways away. Same for Machoke into Machamp. Also, we get Kingdra at level 40. Hey, look at that! Gardevoir finally has better special attack than Kadabra. Marginally worse speed, but hey. It's got better defenses, at least. Alright, unfortunately... Oh. Okay, Charm and Encore could be a serious play here. Especially if we get Slacking doing, like, counter or something. Yeah, Kadabra could sit this out, but, like, we're already at, you know, 5 team members anyway, so fuck it. Just throw Machop on there. Welcome to the team, temporarily, Machop. Because I'd rather use you in a generation that has, like, good fighting moves more readily available. And also no guard. Because no guard is awesome. Gets Revenge at 25 and Vital Throw at 31. Revenge could do some work. We could also bulk up, but that's not super helpful for this fight. Norman's got too many answers to things trying to set up. Gardevoir doing, what's it? Calm Mind setup against Spinda is like the one exception because Gardevoir happens to trace, what's it? Own tempo. Yeah, no guard dynamic punch is so fucking cool. When I first did a Platinum Nuzlocke for the very lengthy Nuzlocke comic that I planned out but never actually did, I ended up getting like an Adamant Machamp with no guard. I think it was Adamant anyway. It was like really good. I have not given Shockwave to Kadabra because I still plan on eventually replacing Kadabra. And with one use TMs, it's like, I'd rather not waste it. But yeah, like when I was up against Giratina, it ended up using Shadow Force against my Machamp. And I had taught it Ice Punch at this point. And so I Ice Punched on the turn it was invisible. Fucking slaughtered the thing. Killed it while invisible. Yeah, the team is going to be all over the place, quite frankly. The camping episode of Smiling Friends. I liked when they cleaned up the filth. There's Black Belt Knob. So yeah, if I just fight him over and over and over again, eventually I will obtain his precious black belt. I know that there is a heart scale around here somewhere. I know it's around here. You can't tell me it isn't. Oh, it's right above her. It's always in the last place you look. Categorically, because it can't be anywhere else. Even if it's in the first place you look, it's still in the last place you look. That is my wisdom for you today. Yeah, I have to beat Norman to get the rematches. How are we doing on balls? 5 great balls. It alright. We are going to have to go through all of Norman's trainers, which will be a little spooky-ooky, but I think we'll make it out of it all right. The speed room. Seismic toss is something. Give it that over Lear. Longtime fan here since the Creepypasta review days. Proud of how much your gaming channel is growing. Amazing work. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm always happy to see that, like, oh my god. I'm not happy to see double-edged Wigglytuff, but I'm happy to see... Oh my god, you donked me. What the fuck? People stick around from the Creepypasta days and be like, hey, good for you. Good for you, fish stick on a stick. You're doing alright for yourself. The confusion room. Ah, well now we get to see in action our devious plan. Trace your own tempo, and now you're dead. I want to get back to writing my happy script, because I think it'd be funny to just like drop the full video on April Fools. Like there is no joke. It's just like that's the video. Okay, strength room is a little bit scary. Oh god. Don't get slaughtered, you say. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So, no one is outspeeding this. Okay, we need Greater Blue. Your defense is 38 and your HP is a 99. Gardevoir has the better defensive stats, that's for sure. It can tank it, as long as it's not a crit. But it would have to outspeed afterwards, and that's a fucking Zangoose. Someone needs to die here, I think. I'm replacing Kadabra anyway. Hold up, who is the fastest on the team? It's gotta be Kadabra, right? Shit. Shit! Zangoose has to be faster than, like, Gardevoir, right? I'm sure it is. 90 base speed. Motherfucker! So we basically have to revenge kill this thing with Spoonie. I mean, maybe not, because we are 4 levels higher. But that's the like at that point we may as well just like hard switch into Gardevoir. Healing is worthless. I did delete Electron's quick attack. It doesn't matter. Wait, is he going to heal? Hold up. Because he's a cool trainer. Cool trainers heal. Hold the fuck up. He might actually. Is there really nothing for, like, inside the gym? Yeah, there we go. Petalburg Gym. Strength room. Doesn't say anything about heal items. Fuck! I think Spoonie is the only one who can definitively outspeed. Honestly, I kind of want to sack Machop. Like, I know that Machop is only a temporary team member. Everyone else I kind of want to actually use. I mean, Kadabra's also a temporary team member, but Kadabra's also who we need to do this revenge kill. Like, looking at Norman, I'm not sure if Machoke is, like, even that much of an answer to everything. Because, like, it gets outsped by Vigoroth. I'm not keeping it in against Spinda because it's got Psybeam and Teeter Dance. Really, the best thing it's good against is probably just slacking. And even then, I have other answers for slacking. I'm going to be honest, I think we sack Machop. He does heal! Motherfucker! Oh, that makes this so much harder. Oh my god, I should have fucking secret powered. He does heal. That was the worst thing I could have done in that situation. Oh. Fuck. Well, Choppa dies no matter what. We could disable it. It's a gamble. If we could disable Slash. It's risky. We might miss. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. Kill his ass. He's going for Swords Dance again. Oh my god. Oh, that was clutch. Ooh, 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 man. That was clutch. Oh. We saved the critic. It cost us Machop, but I'm okay with that. God, Norman's trainers can be scary. The critic bleeds, but he lives. Yeah, God, imagine if Norman had that fucking thing on his team. Well, rest in peace, Choppa. You were an adequate meat shield. I wish I had someone else to be a meat shield on me at that time, but hey, it is what it is. Ooh. Okay. Baltoy evolves at level 36. That's not happening before Norman. It's just not. We can't do status because he has Facade. I don't think Fear Aeron is going to work here, especially since it gets no priority move. Although Mud Slap is something. Mud Slap against slacking. It double resists normal, and it also resists feint attack, which is the only other coverage move besides Spinda's Psybeam, and we're not concerned about Spinda. Yeah, everyone aside from like Meryl evolves after this. Dig Aeron could work. It's possible. Yeah, this time we'll actually avoid being slaughtered. Okay. That was way too close. It is still timid, which sucks. But, like, we're basically using it for utility at this point. Where is it at here? There you are. I want to get, like, as far as I can into the game in, like, a single sitting. Because I know that the Steven grind is going to take up such a massive portion of the next stream. Assuming we beat the Elite Four. Which, not a guarantee at this point. Oh, boy. That was rough. That was really, really rough. Oh. Confusion, strength. Gym leader. That's like the one-hit KO room, right? Maybe I should avoid that room. Hold on, what do you have in there? Okay, Vigoroth. So that's gonna be like trying to go for crit slashes. Fucking nervous, dude. Recovery room. Obviously gonna go for heals. Honestly, we may as well just, like... Gardevoir is our hardest hitter. Boom. Easy. Should've done that in the first place. Okay, now we just have to grind every single person on this team up to level 31. Which is going to take a while. Because we're certainly not going to do it here. Gotta do a little bit of a run back. Actually, Aaron, can you learn Cut? You can. Well, we're pretty much just going to be using Dig and Mud Slap on you. So... Oh yeah, we can also get Strength while we're here. Hidden Power Fighting on Pelipper is an option. I don't know if it's a great option, to be honest. Oh yeah, we could do the Trick Room. That's why I taught you Cut, so that you could do the Trick Room. Hopefully these grinds will get a lot easier after, you know, the point where we can... Metal Clusher. Yeah. I was like, do we want to spam a bunch of Hardens? It's possible that we may get some benefit out of, Right, I didn't actually do this. I was like, didn't I do this? But no, I did it last time. In the old timeline. Before everything went horribly wrong. Back in the ye olde days. I mean, if we have Pelipper in against Norman, then we can also, or if we have it in against Slacking, rather, then we could have it thief his Citrus Berry. Which just makes things easier on multiple ends. Got a rare candy. Probably gonna have to save that for the Steven fight, but you know. Very nice. Cause yeah, if Slacking can't heal with the Citrus Berry, that just makes our lives so much easier. I will be doing the Steven fight, which means I have to grind for the Steven fight after we beat the Elite Four, which is going to take a while. So, just prepare yourselves for that, because we're still not doing the rare candy thing. What do you got for me? Timer ball. Cool, thanks. That's not especially helpful for me. Good thing Loudred still has Rock Smash. Color change isn't especially helpful there. Oh no, how did I lose? Me? And that hiker poops himself. He's like, oh no, my pantaloons. Oh wait, you're a 31. Yeah, that's a level I'm trying to get to. Fucking stupid ass. I was too busy thinking about poop and pants. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. I was thinking about poop, because I have to poop. And good Weapon Academy. There we go. Oh, alright. Apparently I gotta clear out my inventory. Stardust. Revive. 3 nuggets, apparently. Dire hit. Who's got good HP? You know what? Fuck it. Loudred, you get more HP. Apparently you needed it. Hardstone. Cool, thanks. Oh. And that is all the trick room, trick house. That's all the trick room I can do. I can't use trick room anymore. Iron defense. Usually good, I'll stick with what I got. Kadabra still does not have a move that is not psychic type. Even its hidden power is psychic type. I guess the desert guys are slightly higher level. That doesn't make them better to grind on. Especially because the Sandshrews have Sand Veil. So probably around Fall Arbor is the best place to grind. Unless we get nothing but Torkles, in which case, hey, that's good experience at least. Oh good, we finally get a new move. Finally, what great move do you have on offer for Future Sight? Actual garbage, Stinky Poo Poo. Such an awful move. Okay. I guess assuming I run into actually evolved stuff, then this place is not so bad for grinding. Like the Lombres. Lombres are good. Yeah, 161 per Lombre. That's not bad. It's a Viper. 176. Bing, bang, boom. Well, I mean, like, we had to come down from the high of that. The Machop slaughter. That was a lot. Sludge tomorrow? Nah, I want all the focus to go towards the Cow Mangler video. And also, you know, I still have to edit the last Sludge, which is gonna be a doozy. What with the whole creature man and his zoo. No Roar. Roar is no good in this fight. Yeesh. Come on. I really am not... I mean, okay, realistically, Thunderbolt is probably going to go onto Gardevoir. But we're gonna have to get another Thunderbolt for Minun. Come on, don't make me reflect on Machop. He was barely here. Okay, do you want me to reflect on Numble? Sad music? Is that what you want me to do? Numble was alright. Look, they both did their jobs as meat shields. I can't ask of more of them than that. Listen, you go through a lot of Pokemon. Sometimes you forget their names. You think I remember every name? Every face? Charge is certainly a move. Before it, gave you a special defense bonus. You want me to remember all of them? All their names? All their faces? All their screams? As they asked, begged for mercy. Okay. That's what you want. Can't do that. I can't remember them all. Otherwise, I lose part of myself. I gotta bring out the angst. Whenever it's the sad music, we gotta get angsty. Yes, the Cow Mangler video is coming out tomorrow. You guys get to look forward to that. Yeah, angst is gone. We're good. Music's happier now. Takedown. I mean, like, even with Rockhead, right? Takedown still sucks. Also, we're not quite at the move deleter yet, so we can't get rid of Cut yet. I mean, does Aaron get any more moves? Aaron. Not Arno. There is no Pokemon called Arno. I don't think, anyway. Iron Tail at 29. You don't have a tail. Okay, I thought so. You evolve at 32. So if I wanted, I could stick him into daycare, and like right before he hits level 29, just let him level up once and overwrite Cut with Iron Tail. How does this learn Iron Tail? It doesn't have a tail. God damn it. Yeah, I guess that little bump on its back, that's its tail. Okay. Aron is getting there. Its attack stat is as good as Pelipper's, which is bad, but you know, he's working on it. We're all working on ourselves here, people. I have a bump down there? Impossible. I am a notoriously non-bumpy individual. So yeah, nice try with that one. Alright, let's get him most of the way to 29. It was a matter of time before I got burned by Flame Body. Gotta actually use Mud Slap for offensive purposes. This is the society that we live in. Alright, let's go like 2 more Spinda. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is the fastest way back to Mauville, huh? I guess we could also just, like, run back and forth a lot to, level up Aeron. But I don't know how much running I would be doing. Too much, perhaps. Perhaps too much. Hello.
Toxic Drift donated $1. I dare you to drink water.
I drink water. I've drinking like so many water. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta make sure this is in the right place. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess there's still Wobbuffet, but I think we've done more than enough grinding at this point. Oh wow, 2 levels. Cool, only 1 level away. Damn, that didn't take long at all. And yep, we have Irontail. Fantastic. Hell, I could do that again. Wee, 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 wee. No. $821, that's not too bad. Man. There we go. 31. 1 level away from evolving, because of course. Okay, so we are leading off with Gardevoir, since even if we're not setting up a shitload of Calm Mines as like our ultimate plan for slacking, I still think that it is our best bet against Spinda as a lead, just because like, hey, Trace own tempo. Get fucked, Stinky. Okay. I think that's about as good as our healing's gonna get, unfortunately. Alright. I'm nervous. But we're gonna try not to kill ourselves. Let's go for 1 Calm Mind. Yep. Prevents confusion, stupid. Here comes Vigoroth. Outspeed. 1 shot. Nice. And they're slacking. Okay. What is this thing going to do? Probably just hit me with a wicked sick facade. And if that's the case... Oh, you still have the experience share. If that's the case... We go to Sarah. Yep. Tank it quite nicely. Apparently we outspeed. Actually, it might be going for counter. That might be the thing. Yep. Sure is. Very interesting. Okay, so it's basically guaranteed to go for counter then. No, it went for feint attack that time. I guess it sees more damage with it. Either that or it knows that its accuracy is Garbo right now. One more Mud Slap. Okay, its accuracy is basically worthless at this point. I think he's loafing this turn. Defense drop. Very nice. So will he continue to go for counters? I don't know. Oh wait, he didn't even have a citrus berry. Oh wait, he still does. Okay, so this is what we switched to Great Blue for. Thief, take the berry. Get shit on, nerd. Alright, we did get a defense drop on him, but that's not super useful for our team. I think Dig only cheeses if we outspeed it, which we only sometimes do, because sometimes he uses counter and sometimes he uses feint attack. So Aeron really was not the Dig play here. Oh no, I traced Truant! Oh fuck, I didn't even think about that as a possibility! Oh no! Oh no, I traced Truant. Okay. We could encore it into feint attack, but honestly, that's probably the worst thing we could encore it into. I'm gonna go for charm. Okay, so it has no attack and no accuracy. Hit anyway. Go for reflect, just in case. Oh, right, it uses feint attack. Still hurts. You know what else we're gonna do? "50% of the time, it works. Every time. Hit yourself. Fucker. I know the bird. I'm not concerned about this thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, Facade's gonna actually, like, do damage now. I mean, it's fine. Its attack is still dramatically lowered. And I think he's loafing this turn, right? Ooh, good crit. Hit yourself. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hit yourself. Okay, feint attack is fine. Feint attack is fine. He's not going to go for... Right, we traced Truant. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Because we really need to be able to kill fucking... This sucks. We need to be able to kill Linoon before it can set up, Belly Drum. That is the thing we have to worry about right now. Everyone got experience from that. Oh, it hit it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is fine. Oh my god, Sarah actually tanks it. Hold up. Heal Sarah. I guess dig? Don't flinch, please. Okay. Oof. Thank God for Aeron. God. Please, take surf. I insist. Please. Please. Take it. And now we get water gun, which would have been really helpful like 2 seconds ago. Whatever. Yeah, for once, thank God that Aeron is rock steel type. Okay, so we want to go to... We're probably taking a stupid long way that we don't need to take, but we want to go to Mauville. We want to surf and get the good rod, because I want Corphish. I want Corphish, and I want it now. Oh yeah, we also get to go to New Mauville. Well, there's the catch for this route, apparently. It's Tentacool. Not what I wanted at all, but name it. That is a complete fucking waste. Because Protect was not even remotely my concern at that point. Like, stalling out the slacking, dude, it had no accuracy and no attack. Yeah, just waste. It was not a threat anymore. My concern was I still have to deal with fucking the belly drum Linoon that's about to come in and wreck my shit. And I was right to be concerned about that, because all I had for it was Aeron. Alright, well, what would I have gotten? Kecleon. Okay, so that's not a complete waste. Because, like, I would have got that anyway. I'm pretty sure that's like a ridiculously rare encounter on this route too. It's like first thing I run into. Kecleon. Alright, so let's get some surf catches. Go to New Mauville. Let's see what we get. Shit. Magnemite, unsurprising. Name that magnet. The zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Oh. I was actually considering waiting until, like, getting a Magnet Pull Magnemite to go on the Spinda route to, like, make it so I had a better chance of getting Skarmory. But, like, just wasn't worth it. Is it just Magnemite and Voltorb in here? As if so, it's a little disheartening. At least we got a Thunderstone for when we inevitably run into Pikachu. Because we're totally gonna do that. Oh yeah, give me Thunderbolt. Wahaha. Thank you, that's going straight on Gardevoir. But what about me, says Plusle. Eat shit and die. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, Electron. You've been very helpful. I could eat the Thunderstone. Now we're talking. I could eat the stone. Devour it. Alright, let's go back to Petalburg. Actually, hold up. Hold the frick up. I must know. Yep, there's a chance I could get Magikarp if I fish with the good rod. And I don't want that. I want core fish. So instead what we're gonna do... Give me that. Instead what we're gonna do... is we're gonna go riding around. Go to say Route 105, I believe. Yep. We've already got both Tentacool and Wingull. Yeah, Magikarp will get its time. Okay, if we fish here with the good rod, we get either Magikarp or Whismur. Both of those I am fine with using. Shit, I gotta turn off the throttle. Either that or just hit some really solid... Nope. That's not happening. I need to turn off the throttle. I don't remember what I had it set to. I think it was like 250 or 300. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, cool. It's Magikarp. It's kind of low on balls. Name the fish we're not going to use. Actually, I guess we have to keep the throttle here exactly. I hate Ruby Sapphire fishing so much. I hate it. Killer fish. Watch it be like adamant with perfect IVs. And like 70 base power. Hidden power flying. Just so it gets a good stab move too. Because it needs that. Wait, Petalburg's right over here. Like, why am I going back over to Rustboro? Okay, now the only thing I can get here is Corefish. No, we already caught you. Come on. Come on. Bro, come on. Got something. Of course, it's another Magikarp we're not going to use. And another Magikarp. Cool. Come on, give me a little nibble. Give Daddy a little nibble. No, not you. You know you want to. You know you fucking want to. Super Rod core fit? No, it's good rod, 20%. I mean, yeah, with Super Rod it's 100%. But like I could still get it. Statistically speaking, I should have gotten it by now. but that's why I got it right now. Fucker, I hate you. Go away. One step to the left, you'll get it first try. Thanks! Appreciate it. I can turn the throttle back on now, finally. To a normal speed. Look at that boy. I don't think I can really damage it. Well, maybe... what moves does this thing have? Okay, so it's level 30, so it has Knockoff, Protect, Bubble Beam, and Leer. Bubble Beam makes me nervous. I could probably Rock Smash it, and it's not gonna die. Yeah, we're okay. Its Bubble Beam honestly does a decent chunk. Alright, Larry the Lobster it is. Alright, we did get it, thank God. Welcome, Larry the Lobster. Almost named him Larry with 2 Y's. So, like, why is there someone, like, oof-oof-ooing in my ear? Who are you? Go away. Nature? Rash! And Shell Armor! Good ability. I mean, it is the classic Hoenn, slow, frail, mixed attacker. But I like Corphish. I think Corphish is neat. And it evolves instantly. Like, we get it right now. It's evolved. Boom, we're done. Though I do want to make sure I'm not going to be missing out on any moves once I evolve it into Crawdaunt. No, it just learns them later. Good, that's how it should be. We're waiting until level 39 for Crabhammer, which is just worse Surf. And then Swords Dance and Guillotine. Honestly? Okay, I'm trying to think, right? Because, like... Aeron did really well. I'm very proud of Aeron. I'm not sure if I want to use a timid one. I feel like that's going to fuck me over. I know that I would, like, rather save Kadabra for a later game. So I'm like... We know you're getting boxed at some point. I might be boxing Aeron. And I certainly want to put Corphish on the team, because Corphish is neat. I've never gotten to use him before. I want a chance to use it right now. That does leave us with an open team slot. And everyone we have right now kind of overlaps. We do still have the one route, like, above where we got the good rod. So that's totally an option for us. Also, let's give Larry Surf. Because again, that's strictly better than Bubble Beam. Also, being a guy with Surf, and also, a dark type, even though it gets no dark type moves, which is very depressing. I'm just looking at this right now. It gets no dark type moves. There are some Emerald move tutors it gets. I could teach a Body Slam if I wanted to. Rock Tomb, that's coverage. Sludge Bomb is sort of coverage. Oh yeah, I got 20 base power knockoff. My bad. How could I forget? Okay, but like... Okay, well, let's replace Kadabra with Corphish on the team roster for the time being. There it is. Corphish is such a wonderful design. It looks so fun. Yeah, hey, it's a move. Actually, come to think of it, Grotto doesn't even get the Thief TM. Let Aeron evolve before you bench it. Alright, alright. How close are you? 123? Alright. That's... We can do that. I don't think Larry is going to be bad, right? Like, I think that the dark typing will at least be defensively useful against Tate and Liza. But, like, damn, bro, no dark type moves except for 20 base power knockoff? That's rough. There we go. Now we have Lairon. And if we really want to at some point, we could potentially come back to Lairon. Look at those stats. Yeah, its attack isn't that much better than Loudred's. It's basically as bad as Corphish's. That timid nature is really not doing it any favors. You've done a great service for our team, Sarah. But I'm hoping to find someone a little bit better. Larry gets strength. I think he does. Kind of think of it, we do have strength now. We could teach that to like... Yeah, we could teach that to a couple of our guys. Okay, so I'm thinking like... Definitely Surf. Maybe Rock Tomb. Maybe Rock Tomb, maybe Sludge Bomb. We've already used Dig, so we can't use that again. Actually, Ice Beam. I think we have enough options that we don't need to default to Strength. We could teach that to, like, Critic. If anything, we should have had that on from the start. At least since we got it. Right, we got Oddish last time. I was like, didn't we already get this? That was in the bad timeline. So... Again, Oddish. God, that really wraps it up here? Weed with the spaces. Always weed. Impish, another bad nature. Minus special attack on an Oddish. Oof. Okay, so we have Bad Nature Silcoon. We have a Tentacruel that I don't want to use. We've already got 2 better water types on the team right now. Trapinch we're not going to use because we're saving that for Colosseum. Meryl with a good ability but a bad nature, and in a game that gives it no physical moves to use. Spinda. Swablu? Question mark? Zubat, Spoink, we've already got a better Psychic type to use. Rotato, when we've already got a better Psychic type to use. I'm not sure how helpful Ground is going to be. The Magnets, when we've already got another Electric type. Not necessarily a better one, but another one that we've put a bit more stock into at this point. God. Honestly, Lairon is looking like one of our better options. Just like with what we have, it might be Lairon. Ice Beam for Altaria. I got 2 of those. I got Corphish and Pelipper. I mean, we could just keep going with 5 guys, but I think for the time being, Lairon is part of the team. I guess he earned it after the Norman performance. Okay, so Winona is level 33. So once again, we have to watch our levels. Okay, so we got Thunderbolt. We didn't do all the surfing we could yet, which I think we should. Oh yeah, let's also grab the coin case while we're here. Alright, that's not a fishing rod. My bicycle isn't a fishing rod. I tried to mount my good rod as I try to get on the cycling road. It's like, what do you mean? I'm getting on my bicycle right now. Actually, hold up. There is a chance for Crawdon to get a dark move. There is but one chance. Fingers crossed. Check the save. Check the party. Well... It's ice. 45 base power ice. What can you do? Who's like recent? Let me just check if anyone gets anything good. Oh good, Spoink gets Psychic. That is our second pure Psychic type to get a Psychic type hidden power. Okay, 52 base power fire on Magnemite is not bad, actually. We will consider HP Fire Magnemite in the event that something horrible happens to Minun. Well, sorry, Larry. But on the bright side, you get Ice Beam, so don't be too sad. Actually, Electro Man, we should probably be saving, if anything. Because, yeah, we're going to be using you a lot for the gym trainers, I should say. Larry's getting there. I guess we can give everyone their items back. Well, that's not useful on anyone now. I guess you get the soft sand. Actually, you could probably get the quick claw too. I mean, it's a Hoenn game. Anyone could benefit from the quick claw. Death. And death. Good. And we got Crawdon. Oh yeah, you know what? Great Blue can use the black glasses. Because he has Thief. Hell yeah, Crawdon. My first time ever actually using this thing. Oh, 85, 75. It's just like a slow, frail mixed attacker, but hey, he's better at that job than Pelipper is, I guess. Pelipper is a slow, half frail special attacker. So, yeah, fuck it. Larry, you get Rock Tomb for coverage. It probably could have just as easily gone on Lairon, but fuck it. I think Larry should get at least one physical move. Like, hey, if he's gonna be a mixed attacker, let him attack mixedly. That's what my pa always said. He said, son, if you're gonna be a mixed attacker, you need to attack mixedly. And I said, Pa, what the fuck does that mean? Then he slapped me in the face for cussing in front of him. Pa was like that. I love my pa. I miss him every day. Alright, let's grab Ice Beam. It's like up here. Hi, small child. Die, small child. Up here, in here, over here. Avoid that guy. I don't talk to nerds. Oh, son of a bitch, I've been ambushed by a small child and an old man. I don't... Something's going on here. I don't think I like it, though. Nope. Grab Ice Beam. I feel like that's easy to imagine her saying. Because, you know, it's true. I don't talk to nerds, and I am her. Therefore, I don't talk to nerds. Carvana continues to be made out of wet tissue paper. Happy for my transition. Thank you. That's all I want is the validation that my paw never gave me. I love my paw. I miss him every day. Okay, Wingle is officially at the level cap. Now that we're in Dewford Town, we can grab Sludge Bomb, which is another TM that we can give to our good friend Larry. I don't think anyone else can learn it. Nope. Let's get rid of Knockoff and throw Ice Beam on ya. That's our mixed attacker. Quite the set, but hey, at least it's coverage. Okay, thank you for calling, Diana. I appreciate it. Yeah, it took no time at all. We got a damn good Crawdon with a damn good set. I am pleased. Mmm, delicious, delicious protein. Yeah, all those types and only one stab move, huh? Makes you think. Causes one to ponder. Yeah, hopefully this crab lasts a little bit longer than our last one. Alright, we gotta be careful with the level cap here. I think that Winona could honestly stand to be at like a little bit of a higher level. Like going from 29 to 31 between Flannery and Norman, that makes sense, right? Like, there's not really much in between the two of them. Realistically, you're not supposed to have like a full team of 6 by this point, so at least I don't think you are. But between Norman and Winona, like, you got the whole sea route from, like, Petalburg over to Slateport. You got that whole thing going on. And you got the whole big-ass route leading up to the Weather Institute and Fortree. With the Aqua Takeover in there, it's like... there's quite a bit. Well, that would have been cool to catch. Not especially useful, but cool. Larry is now also at the level cap, so gotta be mindful of that. Gloom we can live with. Aw, you are a bitch. But I don't think you had any moves for me. I think this guy has a Breloom. All he has is a Breloom. So I think we actually have to do some trainer dodging here. At least as much as we can. Because I trust that Electron can take on the trainers in the gym basically by himself, except for the forced double battles, which I'll think about when I get there. Nope. That was dumb of me. Okay. Like, I don't want this experience to go to waste, but at the same time, like, I'm worried about going over level. Especially for my really important guys, like Larry the Lobster with his Ice Beam. Spark you. Why don't you go spark yourself? Oh. Well, name the cast form is forced upon us. Actually, so we've already caught on this route, so we can't name it, actually. So cast form is going away. It does not exist, unless it counts as Weather Institute. Nope, 119. Doesn't count. Goodbye, cast form. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know what he leads with. You know, let's go with a Sarah lead. Lombre. That's fine because we still get to split up the experience among other people. Just split up the experience as much as humanly possible. I do not have time for this shit. I need to get there. I need to get to the gym before I reach level 33. Before everyone on my team reaches level 33. We do have a catch here. Worth noting, there is indeed a catch. However, I may be mistaken, because, like, it might literally just be Kecleon. Okay, Route 120, Hoenn. Right, there's no Surskit on this in Emerald. There is a 1% chance at Seedot and a 1% chance... Ooh, Barboach by fishing. I like the sound of that, actually. Yeah, Barboach is actually good. Oh, that does mean I have to fish again, though. Oh, wait, no. I can't. I can't fish here. Because I need to encounter a Kecleon first in order to get to the water. Whoops. Fuck it. There's our catch. I have no balls. I mean, I have 2 balls, but that's as good as no balls. Goodness gracious. Hello, Steven Stone. Did he honestly get an Ancient Power Omni Boost? Okay, name the Kecleon. Ugh. Spy. He is the spy from Team Fortress 2. Kecleon, when disguising as a dark type. Dude, is that fucking blackface? Okay. Thank God we can go fight Winona now. Electron is still under the level cap. This is good news. That's not gonna last long. That one Skarmory got us like halfway up. Oh dear. Okay, how about Sarah? You don't have any rock moves, but they also can't really hurt you. Okay, Sand Attack on a Mon whose main attack is Iron Tail does actually hurt. It hurts in a different, more special way. Okay, sure. Actually, hold up. Can I split this over even... Yeah, let's split this up over even more people. Perfect. Barely anyone got anything from that. Spectacular. I am so genuinely worried about going over the level cap. Like, why did they do it like this? Like, did they not expect you to use Surf until after you beat Winona? Maybe, actually. Okay, I think this is a forced double. It's gotta be these two. And we're good. We're not gonna over level. Gardevoir might actually. Okay, tell me that's it. There's like, okay, there's one more guy. I don't think I can fight him. Everyone's about to level up. Maybe if I do like Blue and Larry. Not you. Okay, that actually really fucking hurt. Hold up. Nope, not you. Maybe you. Split it up between three guys. No one's over leveled. We did it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. That was too close. Now, as for Winona herself, her lead Swablu is basically there to prevent you from setting up a sweep because it has Perish Song. So... Ooh, this is rough, actually. It's mostly rough because I gave Ice Beam to Crawdont, who I don't think is bulky enough to take 2 Earthquakes, which I think is what's going to happen here. So I may have to run back to Mauville and get a second Ice Beam for Pelipper. Fuck! I forgot I ran past this guy. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do this. No one leveled up. Thank God. Thank fucking God. I'm not worried about Skarmory. I'm worried about Altaria. Because, like, that thing can set up Dragon Dances and kill me with Aerial Ace way faster than I can whittle it down with, like, Wing Attack and Thief. I need Ice Beam on Pelipper. God, I'm so fucking nervous about overleveling. What are these little textures here? Are those supposed to be puddles? Because they look like the texture is unfinished. Whatever. Played this game a million times, first time ever noticing that. Okay. I think we fought most of the people on the way here. It's not that far back to Mauville. So depending on how much this costs us... One... Damn. Okay, so we need 8,000 coins for what we're thinking here. At least what I'm thinking here. Which I don't think we can get. We're gonna have to settle on just Ice Beam. I wanted Thunderbolt for Plusle, or Minun rather. But we're gonna have to stick with just Ice Beam. We'll drop Protect. We can steal Altaria's Citrus Berry with Thief. Okay. So Minun might be our best lead. I'm not completely sold on that prospect, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure if we kill Swablu with Minun, that's going to bait out Altaria. Almost ran into even more trainers there. So honestly, Crawdaunt might be our best lead. Because I think that'll just, like... That'll bring out Tropius. And Tropius we could just smack down with another Ice Beam. No problem. Wait, no, this is what I gotta do. Okay. And then she might just go in order from there, so Pelipper, Skarmory, and then Altaria. Alright, so let's put Larry to the test in his first ever gym fight. He might honestly get outsped here. Nope, he outspeeds the Swablu. One-shots it. That's good. Here comes Tropius as expected. Its only attacking grass move is Solar Beam. Doesn't matter, because it gets outsped anyway. Look at Crawdaunt, outspeeding things. And yep, as expected, she just goes in order from there. So Pelipper's next, which... I think we go to Astolfo for, because that's going to bait in Skarmory next. Now, honestly, this thing isn't all that good. We could start setting up here if we want. Supersonic is annoying. But honestly, it's mostly just wasting time. The most threatening thing I can do is Aerial Ace. 3 should be enough. That's fine, as long as we hit this turn. Yep. I think we snap out of it next turn. Taunt might have its uses. We'll consider that for later. Yep, snapped out of it. Smack it with a Thunderbolt. Honestly, I'm not even sure if we needed Ice Beam. I think +3? Yeah, that kills it. Fucking nice job, Gardevoir. Good shit. Good shit indeed. And thank God we can fly now. Alright, so let's at the very least get to Lilycope City. Because we get to do that without having to worry now. Thank God. And fuck it, I'm gonna fight you too. Yeah, little stupid punk asses. I skipped on the way. Get out my fucking face, stinky asses. Is there nothing here? There's nothing. That Kecleon was blocking nothing. And there's a Stoffel learn Shadow Ball? Never, because Shadow Ball is physical in this gen. Okay, Tate and Liza are the next gym leader. Tate. Nice. They are at 42. So we will have both Exploud and Aggron by then. Fuck yes. I am so down with that. Lots of trainers here. Ooh, you have Thunder. Ooh. That is horrifying, actually. What the fuck? It would be nice if you got paralyzed, by the way. You are making me use all of my goddamn potions. Motherfucker, dude. You had a hyper potion. Okay, I think he's out of Thunders. Jesus Christ. Horrifying. Horrifying. That guy made me use more fucking potions than any gym leader this run. Honestly, super potions are probably not a great thing to buy when I'm trying to get a Thunderbolt TM, but whatever. Okay. That was fucking scary. Thank God I wasn't taking that on as a double battle, otherwise someone would have died. That's just how it is. I mean, maybe not actually. Maybe that cast form would have been really fucking stupid and set up a completely different weather condition. Please don't have Thunder Punch. Honestly, Surf in the rain is going to do more damage anyway. I don't know what I'm doing using Wing Attack. We don't wipe for the 6th time. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is the chick with my Milotic. Oh, you have a Sableye now. What happened to your Milotic? Well, is only Wallace allowed to use one of those now? I guess so, huh? Oh. I might call it after we reach Lily Cove and get our catches up until that point. Very nice, that was a range. Alright, we're getting close to Explode. This guy's got some bugs. All Surskits. Oops, all Surskits. Doo-doo-doo. Surf. 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 Get surfed, idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally put Combuskin in the death section instead of in the current team section. I don't know how that happened. Some kind of editing mistake on my part. That's quite unfortunate. Man. Fucking Iron Miss has a better track record than Rock Tomb at this point. There we go. That's an item. I know an item when I see one. Okay, we've already caught Oddish, so we don't catch you. Already caught Poochyena, so we don't catch you. Come to think of it. 121. Tell me there's something I can catch here. Shuppet. Just Shuppet. Which I think leaves me with basically Jack and shit on Mount Pyre. Oh, these two are scary, aren't they? I feel like I remember them being scary. Yep, there's Shuppet. Yeah, they got rid of Metacham in this game, didn't they? Oh, I ran away from Shuppet. Well, I guess we're getting Shuppet on Mount Pyre then. I was gonna say, like, hey, I guess we're getting Chimecho. That was a total misclick. I meant to use an item. I have banned Ninetales. It's right there in the yellow run. Well, it would have been funny to use the first ever Nuzlocke Chimecho ever in recorded human history. Wait, that's not true, because, like... Oh, you're using Rollout, aren't you? I guess Diamond Pro Platinum exists. Okay, good Encore. That's how Encore always goes whenever the AI uses it. It's just like, hey, Encore the move you're using to kill me. Of course. That was probably dangerous and risky and stupid. But I'm so used to electric types not having electric moves. That was just like, there's no way this Pikachu has Thunderbolt, right? Another one? Really? Well, this thing at least I don't think has any moves at all, actually. Thank you, Iron Miss. Thank you, Iron Miss. Alright, Lily Cove City. Cove of the Lilies. Man. Cool, everyone's at 35 now. Oh, hi. Ah, yep, I knew you were scary. Cool, thank God. Thank God that Slacking was suffering from a bad case of instant death disease. Cool, thank you for the Pokeblock case. All I wanted. Now I can go to Safari Zone. Yep, there is Shuppet. Cool. And we caught it first try, so... We really could have guaranteed ourselves a Chimecho there, but oh well. I wasn't going to go hunting for it anyway. Yeah, we are waiting until... Condom. Good. We are waiting until level 42 for Aggron. Only 7 more levels, but hey, only 5 more levels for our boy Loudred. Could this be the fabled Loudred that actually gets to evolve into Exploud? Okay, let's fight some goobers. Right, I guess Carvana is faster than me, huh? I would think so is Zubat, but I am often surprised. Good job. Good job, everyone. Yeah, lots of late Hoenn evolutions where it's just like... I waited all this time for that. Really? Glalie is probably the poster child for that, just because, like, 80s across the board. Damn. Well, I guess Larry... Oh, shit. I was gonna say Larry's our best bet here. But, nope. Confuser and knockoff, that's fine. Little bit spooky. I mean, it is a pretty spooky tower, so... God damn it, another one! So many of these fucking Manetrics, dude. Alright, 4 more levels for the Critic to evolve into the Nostalgia Critic. And then we're in business. Get out of my face. Go away. Be gone. Away with you. Cease. Damn it! I was trying to... Oh no. Okay, 1 Destiny Bond. 2 Destiny Bonds. We just gotta run it out of PP for it. Safeguard. 3 Destiny Bonds. 4 Destiny Bonds. Come on. Use it one more time. There we go. Thank you, Howl. Screech, no. I mean... Ooh. I don't trust Staten against that. But I know exactly what moves a Kadabra of this level ought to have, and none of them can hit Crawdons. Yeah, that was terrifying. Like, good job, Critic. Holy shit, dude. Gave me a heart attack. Down to my very last strength. But hey, only 3 levels to go. 3 levels until we can finally explode. Time to really explode. Pathetic. Pathetic. All of you are peons to me. You are nothing. You are worms beneath my boot. Worms, I say. Fuck! Please poison. No. Mirror code doesn't work on dark types, does it? Mirror code doesn't work on dark types. Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid. 1 Destiny Bond. I was looking forward to that too. 2 Destiny Bonds. I use Safeguard, it's time to die. Oh. There goes our 1 chance to use Crawdon. I'm sad. I'm just straight up sad after that. That was our boy. All of that to get Shadow Ball. He couldn't even learn it. Only the critic can learn it. God, going through this place in Ruby and Sapphire was not that bad. And then they throw Wobbuffets at you this time. Fuck. I was not ready for that. I'm so sad. I didn't even consider the fact that Mirror Coat doesn't affect dark types. That didn't even cross my mind. Ah. Bold. Awesome. I'm putting weed in the party just so I can get the Giga Drain TM. Well, let's see what we get in the Safari Zone, I guess. Wait, fuck. Gotta go get the Acro Bike. Nope. Is it even worth going on anymore without Krabby Bob? Or without fucking Larry the Lobster? Is it even worth going on? Do we just restart? Get another Larry? Is life even worth it? Without Larry the Lobster? I don't know if it is. But at least we can get... not Oddish. It's Xatu. It's Xatu. It's Xatu! We've already got a flying type, we've already got a psychic type, we got plenty of psychic types in the generation where psychic is arguably the least useful in the Elite Four. At least it can use Calm Mind. That it can! I mean, hey, if we want, we can get Calm Mind, Psychic, Giga Drain on this thing right now. Zatits. Dear God, the depression arc has begun. At least there's calcium. I didn't even know Fanpy was in this game. I didn't know that. Where is Heracross? Show me that Heracross is at least here. Nope. Well, let's get Giga Drain. There's also this route, which I don't even think we can get anything on. I think we've, yep, we have exhausted our options here. Unless we go fishing for a Whalmer. Otherwise there is nothing we can get here. Already, it feels like it hasn't taken long. And yet it feels like we've already kind of run the course on Hoenn Pokemon that we can, like, use in 3 short games. Okay, what about Lily Cove City? What about Lily Cove? What can we get here? If we fish... Once again, nothing. Until we get the Super Rod, then we have a 15% chance at Staryu. That sounds like agony. God, it feels like everything we have in the box overlaps with something we already have. I'm so miss Crawdont already. Like, let's look at what we have again. Like, it's Beautifly. It's Beautifly with a bad nature that can't even use its attack stats. We're not using Tentacool yet. We're just not. We're not using Trapinch yet. We're saving that for Colosseum. This Meryl does have huge power, but it has a bad nature, and in this game, it learns basically no physical attacking moves. This is a fucking Spinda. Altaria may honestly be one of our best bets. I mean, Kecleon is something, I guess. It's a Pokemon. It's like better Spinda, I suppose. I'd be happier with Shuppet if it wasn't fucking bold. Damn it. Alright, well, let's fight the Goober. First things first. Okay, you lead off with Tropius now. Ooh. We can speed through this, right? Like, this is no longer a boss fight. You still have a Slugma. Thank you. I can now buy TMs and stuff. Fuck. I can't even get Staryu until I go and do the fucking... Oh, wait, what was it? No, we did the Mount Pyre stuff. Now we have to go to Slateport. And... No? We have to do the Magma Hideout thing first, right? That's what they're gonna tell me. Because we got the Magma Emblem. Where might their hideout be? Yep. Okay, so that does actually give us a new catch when we go into the Magma Lair. Which might just guarantee us a Torkoal, which might be good. Do we have enough balls for it? We got balls. Okay, Magma Hideout. What can we get here? Geodude, Torkoal, and Graveler. We are guaranteed a Torkoal. Because we've already used Golem. We can redeem Torkoal from the last game. And look at that. It is naturally the first thing we run into because we're awesome like that. Genuinely, Torkoal is good. I like Torkoal. I'm a fan of Torkoal. We're never going to get a chance to use this thing again. So fuck it. Torkoal. Hell yeah. Smokin'. With the apostrophe. A sixth team member. Gentle nature, whatever. At least that's not affecting one of its attacking stats. Or, you know, its good attacking stat, I should say. Where is Torkoal? There it is. Going right on the team. Is it the most useful for this point in the game? No, not really. Do I have many other options that don't overlap with everything else in my party right now? No, also not really. So let me check. Okay, flamethrower in like 1 level. 2 levels actually, but whatever. I'm not fine. I'm mad. I am mad. I did not anticipate the Wobbuffets. It's been so long since I've played Vanilla Emerald that I'm just like... Oh, there's Wobbuffets here? Oh, surely there's only 1, right? No. There were 2. 2 Wobbuffets. Damn, we almost got into like a double battle there. Click surf and beat the dungeon. One more level for flamethrower. Yeah, we just flood the hideout. We flood them out like rats. I genuinely don't think... Yeah, Mightyena is not a threat. It's like, oh no, you sent in your dark type against my psychic... Whatever, Thunderbolt nerd. Oh, it's the guy who's standing next to the lava. His ear is burning up. That's funny. That guy always makes me laugh whenever I see him. PP Max, very nice. Good freeze. Fuck it, like, I may as well just stick with blue, right? You crack me up, little buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna lead with smoking. I'm gonna keep using smoking, because... Like, come on. This is a joke. There's flamethrower. Goodbye, fire spin. Goodbye. Don't need you anymore. Oh my god, it's Admin Tabitha. What an admin. What a threat. Anyway. My god. It's you. It's been you all along, hasn't it? I guess we just stick with blue. Yeah, Courtney isn't an emerald. Not that she was, like, a character at all in Ruby. Sorry to all the Ruby Courtney fans out there. He's gonna heal. No, I think she's just straight up not in this game. Also, ow. Or you could just kill yourself on my Plusle, or Minun. There's Camerupt. Yeah, I know Courtney is in, like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because they, like, gave her a whole new design. And they made her weird. Yeah, I misgendered Electron by calling it a Plusle instead of a Minun. Yeah, they made her weird. She, like, analyzes you and licks her lips or whatever. She wants to get with you. She wants to bang you. They made her based. Yes, because she flirts with a child. I don't know if it's supposed to be autism or what. Alright, now we have to do the submarine thing. No, don't steal it. Ah. Okay, now we can do the Aqua Hideout. Actually, okay, you know what? You know what? You know what we really need to do? We need to get the fuck rid of Rock Smash. It is doing nothing for us. Interesting. The critic can overheat. Can anyone get Giga Drain? No. Still no one can bulk up. Honestly, I think overheat might be better on the critic than on Torkoal. Call me crazy. Fuck it, I'm gonna teach it. And you know what? You get Shockwave too, because why the hell not? Supersonic's been nice, but you're no longer bulky enough to be able to, like, hang around for multiple turns to try Supersonicking. Could also give you Shadow Ball. I think I'll wait until you're an Exploud for that one. Straight to TV animated movie Mosaic. I have never heard of or seen this movie. I apologize. Probably should have used Shockwave there, but whatever. Loudred's a glass cannon. Loudred kind of has to do a lot of damage to be considered a glass cannon, doesn't it? Also, Electrode is our catch for this area. Oh, you have Spark. That's why you're doing so much damage. I thought that was just, Bro. Fucking get caught. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why are they such assholes? Okay, name that ball. I don't think we're going to use it, because we have mine on. But name it anyway. Isis. Good. I expect nothing less. Not that I think we'll be using Sarah in this dungeon, but whatever. May as well. Very nice. Streaming on Twitch too? I am not. Don't care rightly much for Twitch, no sir. Nope, wrong way. I mean, it's the right way, but I wanted to go the wrong way to get the items. I like items. I like stuff. One whole nest ball. Oh my god, it's you. It's Matt. That's annoying. See, and this is why we use the full restore. You don't even have a water type. You're Team Aqua Admin. You don't even have a water type. You stink. You are stinky, Matt. What a stinky ass. Stinky doo-doo having ass? Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's 3 in a row. That was recent, too. That is 3 games in a row we have gotten Pokerus. Dude. That's just insane at this point. Damn. Gyarados almost fucked me up there. Three games in a row. Is it just more common in Hoenn or something? If we keep getting into FireRed and LeafGreen, then, like, officially, something's up. I don't know what my luck is, dude. It's wild. Fuck it. Okay. No, you're not. You're not Steven. This is Steven. But he's not even here. Also, the magma guys aren't even here yet. We have to do the gym first, I guess.
Check out some Yu-Gi-Oh! Dinosaurs sometime. We got Miscellaneousaurus, Soul-Eating Oviraptor, and everyone's favorite, Baby Cerosaurus that gives you cards on dying. Also Jirac Funny Meteor.
I didn't know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so, diverse with its dinosaur roster. I'll be sure to give that a look sometime. Thank you for the donation. Also, ow, that kind of hurt. Thank you for using Future Sight instead of an actually good move. I know the whole gimmick of the gym is double battles. I'd like to avoid it if possible. One more level for Exploud. Oh god, one of these fuckers is gonna have a goddamn Wobbuffet, aren't they? I just had that moment of realizing, shit, it's Roger, isn't it? It's gonna be Roger. So it's a good thing we're keeping Howl right now, because that's our best counter to Wobbuffet. There it is. I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this thing's a lot closer to my level as in the last one. I think I trust Shockwave not doing so much damage that a Mirror Coat would instantly kill me. Okay, he went for Safeguard. I trust this now. Fuck you. Fuck you for having a Wobbuffet. I hate you. In particular, I hate you. Thank you for having an easily killable Kadabra, though. I appreciate that. Damn. Okay, Smokin' is basically caught up with at least the back half of the team. I'm mostly focusing on Exploud or Loudred right now because I want Exploud. Also, I think that's everyone in the gym. Except for Tate and Liza, who we will want to go all the way up for. Because they are rough. Zinc. Another Manectric. What the fuck? There's so many of these things. I'm gonna flamethrower your ass. Yeah, your ass is getting flamed. What a blunder you are. You have made. We did it. We did it. Finally. The big boom boy. Hyper Beam. I don't know about that one. It would be funny. But we also have Return. He has finally evolved from simply the critic into the nostalgia critic. And we get a rare candy for our troubles. I guess Lairon should be our next priority grind. We've been going for 8 hours, though. I think I want to call it here. We've got basically all of our catches up to this point in the game. We've suffered a couple of minor losses, but one very heavy loss. Larry will never be forgotten. And, I'm really hoping we can take this team to the end. Just do it one stream? Because we have the Steven grind to do next time. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a very, very long while. So I wanted to get as far as I could in this stream before having to, 1, do the Elite Four grind, and to 2, even worse, the Steven grind, which is gonna suck. So we will be lucky to get that done by next stream, which will be Monday. But tomorrow, at least you guys get to enjoy the Cow Mangler video. So that'll be it for this time around. We got a lot done. Got a lot killed. A lot of people died. At one point, everyone died. But, have a good one. I am so tired. And, I want to do something else now, so have a good one.